Okay, we are back with more Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, where last stream we finished off all the locked levels, I believe. We got through the one level that we were stuck on for a few hours. We then did a level with the lava rising, similar to what this was, but we haven't done that level yet. We did that, and ended up having something we had to do there. We also ended up going and we also ended up the next level after that was like a level where there were blocks that were moving. Also a raid like immediately. Thank you very much for the raid, the critic. Shout out, welcome in everybody to the Switch Games, speedruns, reaction videos, and playthroughs. We've just started. Hope that you enjoyed Marvel Spider-Man. Again, I'm really looking forward to playing that game. Yeah, we're just going over everything at the moment. Today's been a good day, actually. Like, just not too stressful. Just not a lot of streams to have open. Just some good conversation, some good news. Actually, like good news from movies and stuff. This morning as well. So that's always good. What else did we do? We then also we finished off all the minecart missions, and now we've got rocket missions, which are currently we struggled a little bit on one of the rocket missions. Now we've got to get through the second rocket mission, which is a little bit more annoying, but I think it's like easily manageable once we get through doing it. And then we can do the boss fight and go and do world. This will be world 5, which by the looks of it, there'll be 8. There should be like 8 worlds, because there's 8 orbs with 8 locked areas, so we'll see how that goes. Let me make sure everything's working first. Hope that you had a good stream though. Thank you once again for the raid. What else did we do today? The rest of this week's going to be a little bit up in the air. So, today there is a summit, an RGG summit happening at the moment. Not at the moment, at about, apparently it's about 3 hours from now, I think. I won't be watching that straight away. We'll watch that. I'm thinking I could either watch it later today. Not stick around for long so you can wake up for Gen V in the morning, and no problem, happy to help even if it's not much. It's not about the quantity, it's about it's not about the quantity for me. I enjoyed the conversation, and I appreciate you being around to, at least enjoy some games or enjoy some conversation, enjoy some of the chats and things. But yeah, Gen V Season 2, Episode 4, that preview was fantastic. I love this Voight Plus, Voight Cinematic Universe, Voight movie. I love this, these things, like, honestly, some of the best, it's just like Mortal Kombat 2. That Mortal Kombat 2 reveal trailer with the stuff, that's what that Gen V Season 4 preview thing reminded me of. It's like some of the best marketing in terms of like getting people invested in an episode. There's going to be a cage fight in a school between two different, people with powers, and just fantastic. Just a fantastic thing. So there is something happening later today. I'm thinking about I could maybe watch it later tonight and just do a short 1 hour video or so, but I am unsure at the moment. I haven't really decided. Or I can just wait until the State of Play tomorrow. Because I believe the State of Play happens, it's probably going to be happening early morning for me, which means I'm not going to be up to watch it anyway. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably pair up the two conferences tomorrow. So we'll do IGG Summit plus State of Play, and then maybe do... I don't know if Tokyo Game Show starts tomorrow either. I think it's the next day, because we're in the future, so... Once Tokyo Game Show stuff's covered, we'll get back to this. Saturday or Sunday, one of the weekends, will be Persona 5 Strikers again. Monday, we'll be back to Rivals. And I'll take a day off on one of the weekends as well. So we will see how that all goes for the week. Also, I should probably add the pinned message again to the... Let me add the pinned message to the stream again for the subathon stuff. So basically, we didn't get to finish the subathon stuff before. However, Alison wanted a reward, so I figured, hey, I'll extend the subathon until the end of October, like the October 3rd. Because that's when all the promotional stuff ends. That's when all the promotional stuff ends for, like, specials that people can do. So instead of it just being 1 week, it's like, if I did it for just a week, it means that she would only be able to think for the rest of the month. So it's like, I figured, let's just see if we meet any of the things by that point. Obviously, since Alison was victorious, 14 to 74, all the picture onesie stuff has been extended, so 3 subs will get me in the onesie for the rest of the year, and 30 subs will get me into the onesie for the entirety of a year. And we've still got all the other stuff as well. Tier list for Pokemon, Discord movie stuff, Pokemon Smash or Pass, Karaoke Stream, Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke, a few things that... and then any rewards that don't get redeemed, I will move to... Probably... Because, I mean, I don't do anything for Halloween. I don't do anything for Thanksgiving. I guess the next special event that I would do is maybe something for Alison's birthday. And then the next event after that would be... my birthday, because my birthday's on a... My birthday's on a weekend. My birthday's on a Sunday. Which, depending on what happens, I might not be able to stream on that Sunday, so I might make this... When is Alison's birthday? It's the 26th of November. Also, Christmas happens midweek this year, so there's going to be like a 4-day weekend, because it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, then Sunday, so I don't usually do anything for Christmas, because I'm usually unable to stream on Christmas Day, but I'll try and do stuff for birthday streams, because those are at least will appear on things. So her birthday is the 26th of November, and mine's the 14th of December. So it's still a fair ways away. So any rewards that don't get met, I will move them to stuff for those. Because I don't want to get too greedy when it comes to things. I just wanted to do something. Ow. Just bashed my hand on the damn desk there. Wanted to do something for the affiliate anniversary, thinking that would be something people would be interested in, but it is what it is, so what can you really do about it? Outside of that, we're pretty much ready to go. Let's, I think it should be pinned now, that's a good sign. Let's just keep playing, let's just start playing. We are currently 36% through the game. I don't know what the spheres in the bottom right of my save file are, so that's going to be interesting to see. We are currently stuck in a level, though. Before we begin, though, I wanted to check out some of the extra stuff I unlocked, because I forgot to do that beforehand. We did unlock some gallery photos, which I do quite like. But these bombs remind me of Crash Bandicoot. These bombs remind me of Crash Bandicoot. But yeah, outside of that, everything else was pretty much solid. Like, I got everything finished that I wanted to do on time. There wasn't, like, a lot of streams on, so I wasn't overly exerting myself. Let's just get into some nice, Don't Forget to Returns. I hope that I didn't hurt my hand by bashing it on the desk, but it should be okay. I'm very much looking forward to Gen V episode 4, just to see what happens. Again, I really, really like the Dean character. Okay, Voices of the Temple Returns, Rune Rhapsody, Mars Blast, Savory Stew. And if the fight scene from the previous one with the guy who is definitely not dead, he's definitely still alive. Oh, you get like dioramas of the events. I quite like that one. Okay, you don't even unlock the movies for. Alright, let's just begin. I think this is the last locked level. There might be another one that unlocks after this one, but I can't recall. And today's also a massive day. We've got Gen V Season 2 Episode 4, we've got the finale of Dark Wolf, and we've also got a State of Play happening, at least for me, overnight. So, Wolverine news, potentially. People are thinking it's very much going to be Wolverine. It would not surprise me if it was Wolverine. Yeah, I've got... Was it Crowded Cavern that I haven't done yet? Should have been Crowded Cavern. Yep, Crowded Cavern. And then we got the boss fight, which... we'll worry about when we get there. Very much a loaded day. Very much a loaded day, too. And also we have this game, which will probably be taking a couple of days break, just because we need to cover some other things. And then we'll get right back into it, so... we may finish this game by the end of the month, or it might be at the start of the next month, but... I'm hoping to be done with Switch games by October, that way... we can, get back into the PS4 stuff. So I'm looking forward to playing, especially if they are going to announce a new God of War game. I think more people are going to be playing God of War during that time. So I've never played God of War Ragnarok, so we're going to do a full playthrough of that with all the trophies and the DLC I'll attempt it, and yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. Very, very much looking forward to God of War Ragnarok. I did have my problems with the original, namely, I wasn't a big fan of the combat compared to the originals. However, I really, really like the story. I like the characters, I loved the exploration. I loved going back to grab stuff. I loved being able to, I really, really liked that. Hopefully the collectibles, that was the other problem. Some of the collectibles were just not good. I didn't like the Odin's Ravens collectibles. They felt like a giant waste of time. At least, apparently they make more sense now, but in the original game, I was not a fan. How did I miss that? I was not a fan of the collectibles, like, at least some of them. It was the Ravens. Just the Ravens was what I didn't like. Everything else was fine. Everything else was fine. This is gonna be one of those situations where I just... really liked thing, but I have not played... The collectibles are better, that's good to hear. Yeah. I mean, I definitely hope so. It's not that I'm not a big... I like collectibles in games, but if they're super annoying... Like, this game's collectibles are fine, I get it. Like, they're not hard to... Like, the puzzle pieces are a bit annoying. The story was better than the first and fourth. Yeah, I really liked the story in the original. It wasn't... I didn't have a lot of problems, if any at all, with the story. It was mostly just gameplay and some of the stuff with the collectibles. Again, game looks great, sounds great. The exploration, I love that. I don't know, I've just always loved exploring. Come on, game. I've always really enjoyed exploring in games. Maybe it's just the platformer in me that is just like, oh, I really want to enjoy these games and just... You can do so much in video games that you can't do in real life. How did I miss it again? I'm trying to get this K. It's really not that hard. Why am I... This might be just like yesterday, where I started out, like, the first 20 minutes or so, just really slow. And then me picked it up. Thor is the GOAT, though. I have heard that Thor is a great character in the game, and I've heard that Odin was also really good. Also need to keep an eye on how many bananas I've got, because I got 911 golden bananas. So once I get to 999, I'm probably going to just purchase items so I don't have to... So I can keep collecting them. Because you can only buy one key per level, so... It's like I can keep buying keys for each world. I have to wait, they're only available once in each level. At least the music in this game is really nice. So we've got a lot of RPGs. Seriously, I went under it this time? We've got a lot of RPGs coming up. Also this week is Lego Party and Final Fantasy Tactics, which Lego Party Alison is interested in getting. She might get it the day it comes out. If so, we'll probably won't play it straight away. We might play it for some... Maybe we'll play it for some special events. Like, so maybe for birthday streams, we'll do Lego Party. Come on, the last one. Maybe we'll do it for the birthday stream Lego Party, because we both love the Mario Party games, and it'll probably be on the Switch. That's probably the cheapest version. Plus we get the physical copy of it, and we can play it in the Switch too if we really needed to, but again, considering how expensive games are now, like, I'd rather... I don't care about the graphics, I care about the actual gameplay, and... Like, this game is a Switch game, Switch 1 game that's been remastered from the... Okay, at least we made it to the checkpoint this time. This is where the big issue happens, though. From now we have to basically use all our lives. If we don't, then we're gonna be in trouble. So I've got to remember, if they're on the ground, we want to stay close to the ground. If they're high up, we want to fly up. is, yeah, this is always just so difficult. So Lego Party might come sometime in the year as well for co-op Saturday / special event streams. Yes. Oh no. What happened there? Did I get caught by the... Did I get caught by the bat? I think I did. It didn't look like I hit anything. This is so hard. It took me so long to get past the first point, and then now I'm stuck on this part. This is what I said. The first part is like building up lives. The second part is like, oh, use the lives to get through this section. Yeah, at least I don't need the puzzle piece. It's the letter. Yeah, we started with 4 lives anyway when we came here, so if I die, it's fine. I don't care if I game over. I'm trying to get all the collectibles. Plus, the Kong letters unlock more levels for us to play, so I'd like to do that. I'm still gonna stick to the same thing that I did before. First playthrough, all the Kong letters, get as many puzzle pieces as we can. Get as many puzzle pieces as we can, and do the time trials if possible. If we can't, then we will take a break, play Luigi Mansion 2 all the way through, get everything that we need there, and then we will come back to this, do the remaining puzzle pieces using a guide. Using a guide, and maybe we'll go and try and focus on more of the time attacks, because we'll have like a maximum amount of gold balloons, but this game is hard. This game is actually very hard at the moment. I'm having a lot of difficulty. Yeah, I don't want to give up on these levels, because I know I can get by them. It's just a matter of getting used to the... stuff. But it's frustrating. Like, I had... One level I had 20 lives, and I got to the halfway point with 8 lives left, twice. And then we lost both times, because I just kept choking, and now we're at a point where we have the basic lives again. But Luigi Mansion 2 should be fun. That game has, I don't think it's going to be as difficult as this. Maybe finding everything will be difficult, but I don't think we have to worry about, like, I think we can collect stuff, like, as we go. So it might be a fun game to find everything. And it's more of a, it's not like level-based, it's more like room-based, I think, from what I remember. Wait. I missed the puzzle piece, but I grabbed everything else. But hey, we got a life, so... We'll stick around for another 10 minutes as you edit the Craven cutscenes so far already, and get... We'll stick around for another 10 minutes as I edit the Craven cutscenes so far already, and get some God use sleep, yes, exactly. Get some sleep, and then, Gen V Season 4 is in the morning. And Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf finale, Gen V Season 4. And whatever else you have planned. And the state of play. I'm not sure if you said you were still going to watch the Leo movie or not. I missed that. Yeah, Season 2, Episode 4. And then you've also got the Dark Wolf finale as well. You don't know about the Leo movie? Yeah, I understand. If you... You know, I was already, like, iffy requesting, you know, asking you to watch Inception, I felt like, so, I mean... Like, from what I've noticed, I don't think that this Leo movie will be as good as Inception was for me. Like, and it's like, it's an almost 3-hour movie. Like, you don't know how I was feeling at the time. I knew, the day that I knew that you were going to watch Inception, I was watching I was checking Discord, because I was waiting for you to, I was waiting for you to, reply and say that you'd left the film partway through, and then I saw that time kept going by and time kept going by. I'm like, oh, you actually, I think you've stayed, and then sure enough you did, and it's like, oh, okay, so it actually was at least a good enough movie to stick around and watch, which I was very happy to hear. But yeah, that's where I can't describe how I was feeling, like that. Yeah, you have no, I completely get that. It's very much like the Matrix movies. A lot of people, it's either you get them or you don't. And even if you do get them, it's still a bit confusing. So close. No, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, never mind. Thought we were gonna miss it then. I do completely understand. Like, I probably, maybe I understood it a bit better. This is probably why I liked it. But there was a lot of like, I was just like, I know you like Tom Hardy. And I figured that, you know, there's some cool fight scenes, there's some cool like, visual scenes in the movie, like, which I know that that's what Nolan movies are like. I know Cillian Murphy was in the movie, so it's like, I was like, you know what, let's just recommend it and see what happens. If it's bad, then, you know, it's fine to disagree. I'm completely, like, I'm not gonna force someone to watch a 3-hour movie just because I like it. Like, that's not, nice. Okay. Checkpoint, finally. Finally, just concentrate. Oh no, it's like, okay, you're all gonna start shooting things at me now. Okay, he's starting to shoot stuff at us. So I gotta watch where his mouth is. Gotta watch where his mouth is. Stay away from the mouth. Okay, now he tracks me. Okay, he tracks me, so I need to keep moving then if that's the case. He just shoots where I currently am. Please don't choke. I've got one more life left. I don't want to... Oh... I'm so close! This is the end! I think the way I get through this is I've got to go up and down like this, because he's gonna have a... He's tracing where I'm going, so... Or he's tracking where I'm going. And this is my last life. If I don't do it, then... Too late. I went too far. This is why I hate the holding down. If you hold down, you go too far. If you hold down, you go too far up. If you don't hold down, like, you plummet to the ground. Now I've got to redo the entire level again. Yeah, there are a few scenes that are... Like, I'm not sure what you think about the Odyssey. There's a lot of people in that movie. There's a lot of people in the Odyssey. Like, a lot of famous actors. And... I'm wondering what that's gonna be like. Expect it to be a long movie, obviously. Expect it to be a long movie. That's all that you can really go into, and for it to be some sort of graphical, like, masterpiece. If you go see it, we can watch Gen V and Dark Wolf, discuss it for a bit, and then go watch the Leo movie if you still want to. Yeah, I mean, again, it's up to you. Like, I'm not even feeling like that. I'm not even feeling it compared to... I'm not even feeling it compared to other movies that he's been in. It just doesn't... From the trailer, it just does not feel like it's... And he always is in long movies, I agree, like... He's always in long movies, which is a good thing, because I do like some of his longer movies. Like, The Wolf of Wall Street, I love The Wolf of Wall Street. I love documentary kind of stuff. John Bernthal's in this, Odyssey, yeah. And I think Tom Holland is in it as well, so that's also gonna be... That also makes me wonder with Brand New Day. Like, I reckon that if their chemistry is good in, If their chemistry in Brand New Day is good, like, I'm sure their chemistry in Odyssey would be good as well. Yeah, Robert Pattinson. I think, and Robert Pattinson being in Dune Part 3 is also, like... a great choice. And then we've still got the Punisher short movie. Okay. "16 minutes of gameplay, nice. I knew I went too far, even though I let go. All we have to do is get past that part, and I would have been okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
I need as many lives as possible for this last part, purely because I need to get used to the final section now. Again, I'm holding it, and it's just not... Yeah, it's a hard supercut to do, because his presence is always, like... Higgs's presence is around, but it's, like, a bit different. It's like doing a Count Orlok supercut, where it's like, how do you do a Count Orlok supercut when the entire movie is basically built on them? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like the entire movie is built on just Nosferatu. Like, this is painful. Again, I'm gonna do the same rule that I did before. If I'm stuck on this entire level the rest of the stream, I'm moving on to the next one. I can't, like, sit through this level. I need to get to the third checkpoint with a decent amount of lives to practice, otherwise we're just... What's the point? I just dive there. Okay. You can't even do that. Okay. New welcome to Dare. Yeah, I watched the trailer on, I watched the trailer. Okay, I think we can't even do that. We have to just... We've got to watch... I don't know where I should watch. It's over anyway. Never mind, it's over. I was like... I have to watch him shoot, say where... This is... I can't get through this level if I don't have enough lives by the third checkpoint. If I only have one life by the time I reach the third checkpoint, it's over. Like, I don't have enough time to practice. I've even got to get the last comm letter. It's just... This is terrible. I think the trailer does definitely look better than the first one. And they did show Pennywise. The only issue that I'm thinking is... Pennywise might not be in the... Don't want to have too much hope this year, yeah. I don't know why they didn't show a lot of Pennywise. Maybe they want to build up to him, but... Maybe that's the reason. They want to build up to Pennywise. And so they don't want to, like, show you everything. I feel like he'll just be in episodes for like 3 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking could happen. Like, unless it's his presence, it could be another one of those things where it's like he doesn't appear directly on screen, but he's still kind of there. Which I'm not sure how to feel about that. Or at least if they make up for it by having him appear by, you know... If they show him killing people, that is probably going to make up for it, like... Or at least having some fun scenes. Yeah, I mean, I think people said the same, well... The original It, I think, the original It with Tim Curry was a two-part television movie, originally. And, like, the It book is, like, I think, like, 1,300 pages. It's a massive book. The Stephen King It book. It's a massive book. And there's stuff that happens in the book that obviously doesn't happen in the movie for good reason. They're not going to do that in a movie. They're not going to do what they did in the sewer in the book, in the movie. All I had to do was just not touch it. There's absolutely zero chance they were going to do what they did in the book. In the sewer scene in the movie. There's zero chance. Yeah, it'll be darker, but the book has what happened in the book would never be allowed to happen in a movie. I don't think. The sewer scene that happened, if you're not aware of what happened in the book, in the sewers, like in the end, near the end of chapter 1, where they're all in the sewer together. The book obviously has a way different thing that happens, and there was no way that they were going to be able to film that, or even imply that that was happening. I'm shooting it too high again. But if you want to know what happened, basically in the original, in the book, when they're in the sewers and they've got to do that thing where it's like, I can't remember what they did in the movie. They have like that thing where they have to, what is it called? It's like before they go and confront him for like the final time as kids, and they have to like, it's like as a sign of their friendship or something like that. They do something in the movie. I can't remember what they do in the movie, but in the book, all of the male characters basically take the girl's virginity in the Stephen King book, and there were no way were they gonna have that in. No way were they gonna do that in the movie. Like 0% chance. I can't remember what they did as the sign of friendship in the newer movies, but in the book, that's what they did. Because Stephen King has openly admitted that he was, when he was writing all of his books, he was doing cocaine. He was on a completely new level when he was writing all his material. So some things are just extremely weird. Oh, we just lose again. Some things are just extremely weird in that way. But yeah, that's basically what happens. They have to do like their, final like preparations, I guess, and it's just they decide to do that in the book. But I don't remember what they did in the movie. Which again also just sounds so weird and makes no sense that they decide to do this in a sewer. Why they would, yeah, just weird. It's Stephen King trying to explain what Stephen King's mind was like in the 80s, whenever he was writing it. There's like pretty much no one else like him, regardless of how good or bad the quality of the content was. Like The Shining, for example. He hates The Shining movie. He hates The Shining movie that they made with Jack Nicholson. He hates that movie. But a lot of people love that movie, but he hates it. And there's been a few people that have been like that as well. I know Roald Dahl, the guy who done Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, he hates the... he hates the original movie. Because he just didn't like the whole, like, singing and dancing aspects. First part of the soup got down better than expected. You're quite happy with it. I'm happy to hear that. As separate scenes, it doesn't work, but all the all put together, yeah, yeah. That's why I was thinking. It's like the scenes where they're just talking doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's like it's the presence, it's the thought of like. You know, it's like if you did like a Venom supercut or something like that. If you did a Venom supercut, it's sometimes about presence as well. But Craven, obviously, like he plays a giant role in. I missed it. Hopefully you enjoy the supercuts. The first one still needs to come out, but I really hope you will like it. Yeah, I'll you know, when I get around to it, I'll thing. At the moment, I've been taking a pause on YouTube just because I want to let the videos that I've been normally watching catch up a bit. Because I've been noticing that I haven't had a lot of content to watch on YouTube, so I've been trying to catch up on watching movies. Or at least watching older ones. Or ones that I haven't seen yet, but I'm still behind on 2025 movies. And obviously streaming is getting in the way. If I wasn't streaming, I'd have a lot more time to watch stuff, but again, I appreciate, like, I think that the supercuts in the 9th were good. I liked watching the Death Stranding 2 cutscenes. It gave me a better perspective on the what was happening. And you know, again, you were right about the. You were right about it, like the. Death Stranding 2 soundtrack was better than the Death Stranding 1. You know, everything about Death Stranding 2 outside of maybe the snow areas was basically better than in the sequel.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I think he'll win Best Performance. I can't really. The only people that will have a chance of winning it would be, maybe someone from Expedition 33, but I can see people complaining about, like, oh, this shouldn't win because of this reason. It's like, well, yeah, again, at the end of the day, it's like you can have your own personal opinion on the awards. Keep missing it. I'm wasting my lives. Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm thinking of. It could be him. I'm sure maybe some of the characters from Split Fiction, like, again, that was another game that was very well received. Close. Okay, just concentrate. register my thing again. He can't win because it's a walking sim? That's not what people said when the game won Game of the Year or whatever for it, when it came out. Like, and I also look at it this way, right? I look at it this way. Aren't most games walking simulators? Do I not play like Expedition 33? What am I doing? I'm walking around and I'm doing stuff. Do I play Dying Light? I'm walking around and doing stuff. Assassin's Creed, walking around doing stuff. Like, time to prepare for the VFC. Hopefully you have a good stream till in the morning. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the chats as always, and I will see you in the morning for the VFC fight. You need to stop rushing. I need to know where the Kong letter is. I have a lot of lives, please. I should have stayed up. I don't know how to tackle this. Do I tackle it via watching the beams? But then I'm getting distracted by other parts, like... See there? It looked like he was gonna shoot higher, and he ended up shooting lower, like... Last life, and then I'm gonna probably like rage at this. I'm just kidding. Yeah, over. It's over. It's over. Terrible level. Terrible level. Absolutely terrible level. I've spent longer on this level than I have on the previous one. It's been almost an hour. I need to see where this last Kong letter is, so I can just get that and move on, because I don't know, predicting this bat's signal beam things is stupid, and yeah. Yeah, the Dark Wolf finale is today. Season 4 of Gen V, which again, you can feel the weight with Gen V Season 2. Gen V Season 2, it's really, really making you wait. It feels like the week's taking forever to go by, and we've got to wait for every episode. Get to the end with a decent amount of lives, and then I'm gonna probably like watch the guide to see where the last Kong letter is, because I don't want to miss out on that. More Discord notifications, yay. Discord notifications of people that don't even watch, so it's like, what's the point? How many people am I supposed to help out? And I'm streaming myself. That was close. That was very close. Okay. Just calm down. Just keep steady. Breathe and just focus. Okay. Okay. I'm so close. Okay. That was at least good. That was at least good. I'm gonna watch the I'm gonna watch this. Oh wait, this level will not be complete. Will be completed. You will not keep. Oh no! I can't even watch the guide. That's bad. I wanted to watch the guide to see where I was supposed to go. I didn't realize it was going to complete the level for me. That's not what we want to do. No. Okay, I think I know what to do. Here we want to like. He's gonna shoot like 2 beams, and once he's shot the second one, then we have to change our positioning. I think that's what we have to do. So I can't even watch the super guide without, because it completes the level. Okay, Kong letter is on the bottom of the thing, so I need to be on the bottom by... So I need to start on the bottom, I think. Start on the bottom and then work the way up. So if I start on the bottom, then I shoot up to the top for the next 2, and then I shoot down for the next... I stay down low for the next 2. That's what I think we have to do. We have to try and aim for that. Okay, yeah. It's like, I can stay in a position for 1. We're getting better with this fight. We're interpreting his moves a bit better. I'm afraid that I might miss out on the... That was so close, I just need to not touch it, and then I would have been able to sink down below. Come on, game. It's like the last level of life again. It's always the last life. It's always the thing. Like again, we get to this point at the other section, and you lose all your lives again. Then you gotta do the entire level again, from beginning to end, entire level. Do the entire level again from the start. Because this stupid bat. I'm at 949 gold bananas. If I get to 999 by the end of this, we're buying an invulnerability potion or whatever, because I want to still keep gaining points back. Like, I'm not doing anything else. Or I'm gonna buy the balloons to give me extra lives, so I at least have a higher chance of getting through the area, because we're getting closer, but still, I've still got to try and get the last... Still gonna try and get the last, Still gonna try and get the last Kong letter. And I gotta do that without dying. Let alone, like, I can get the puzzle pieces fine, because they at least, if I miss those, I can get them at any other point, but still, it's... I hate being consistent in the level, and then, I still gotta do the speed run of this as well. Now, granted, at least in that case, I just have to survive, but... That's different. And I can't unlock the time attack to practice until I've beaten the level, so... That's fine. I just had to not touch the ground. I knew I went too far, should have just tapped it one last time. And again, we have to complete this level to unlock the next one, so it's not like I can just move on to another level. Like, we have to complete these levels to unlock the next level. And that happens where you're just not slightly not high enough. We're getting back to the last point again with only 2 lives, which isn't good, because I want to have more chances of practicing the third part. I can't even do the super guide test. I'm still got to do the time attack for this as well, so granted there I'm not aiming for Kong letters, but still. And I don't have to worry about my lives being lost. Almost died there. Okay, gotta stay on the bottom. Thought I was okay there. Turns out, no, not okay. Again. Again, I thought I was holding it down. I was holding down the button. I know I was holding down the button. At least we can get another life here, right? And I missed the Kong letter. Okay, I need to be on the bottom. I need to be like on the bottom. Because if we could fly past the letter, we're not going to be. It has to be on the bottom. I have to start on the bottom. Or I have to at least try and stay low enough to. Don't know what hit me there. Didn't look like I got hit by anything. This is too hard. This is too hard for me. This is way too hard. You've got to like know when to time where to go, because I got past the area that I was stuck on before. However, I then also missed the Kong letter, so it's like, well, I've got to stay around the bottom, but you can't stay around the bottom because he doesn't shoot stuff up and down, he shoots where you are. He shoots where you are. There's no like set pattern or anything, you've just got to... He shoots where you are, or he shoots where you were. And at this point, there's not even any point watching the guide because they don't go for the Kong letters anyway. Fun. So I don't even feel anything. I won't even feel anything for this because it'll just be like, oh, we finally get through it. On to the next level. It's not even like satisfying. It's not like the minecart levels where it's like, oh, I finally got through it because you think about it, I still enjoyed it. This one here, I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying this minecart, this level. I'm not enjoying losing all of my lives. knew that was over. Okay, come on. Try again. Try again, try again, try again, try again. At least the parts that I was getting stuck on are a little bit more consistent. Most of the time it's just me crashing into the into something. Like there. I knew that I had to shoot up high, but because of, I shot up a little bit too high. It's most of the time my deaths are because I'm crashing into stuff. On the ground. Because I'm not... I've still got to do the time attack, but at least with time attack I don't have to focus on getting Kong letters. Yeah, I missed the Kong letter. We just need to focus on surviving, so we can just play the final part as if it's a normal level. And collecting bananas doesn't matter, because that's why I need as many lives as possible when I get to the final checkpoint, so that I can practice the final bat chase. But we're not at that point now. I have done it before, but we never made it to the end. I'm gonna just try and stay on the ground. No, okay, that actually worked. So, if I was up high enough, I could have, well, if I dropped down further enough, we would have gone and got the comp. So I've got to stay on the ground. That's the way we're going to do it. We're going to stay on the ground portion for long enough. So that when I drop down to there, he's still shooting up there, which then means we can stay down there. I think that's what we're going to do. But the problem is that I don't have enough lives. I don't have enough lives to practice that. So I lost them all doing the other... And then that happens as well, when you're really, really high up, and then all of a sudden it doesn't feel like you're dropping far enough, and then you try to pick yourself back up, and immediately it's like, nope, redo it again. Do it from the start again. Stuck on this one level for an hour, plus all the time we spent on it yesterday. And the next level after this is the boss, to get to the next world. That's also what's annoying as well as with the super guide. I can't watch the super guide because it completes the level for me. So if I get to the third checkpoint and I wanted to see something like what is up ahead or what I'm expecting, I can't even do that. Like, I have to just complete the level and hope for the best. That's pretty much the only way to go about it. Okay, that is the first time I've been hit by any of these bats in this whole... That's the first time I've been hit by the bats, by the bat there. Very, very interesting. Okay. Come on. What's going on with this? This is... I want to throw my controller at the screen. Like, I'm really, really, really not happy with this. I need to get past this. I need to get to the third checkpoint with as many lives as possible because I need to practice this fight to get to at least attempt to get this last Kong letter, and it's just not happening. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was almost death. Okay. 5 health lives, that's decent. I'll take it. Again, we have to stay down. That's the problem. It's decent, but we have to... I have to stay down the bottom. I cannot go to the top because we're going up and down, and if I go... by the time we reach the Kong letter is on the bottom, so I need to stick... Oh my god, we got it, and then I just need to... Oh, that was painful. Okay, well that works, but now I just need to get to... I don't know how far off from the level I am. Like, how much further from the level did I have? I might check the super guide just to see. Never mind, that's the first time I've hit there. I might check the super guide when I die to see how far off I was from completing the level, but... That sucks. And I don't want to get too far lower because it's just gonna... Last life, and then I have to do it again. Never mind, we're doing it again. Messed it up. Messed it up. Do it from the start. I'm gonna watch the guide. I'm gonna watch the guide and see how far off I was, because it can't have been that far, to be honest. I'm sick of this level. I'm absolutely sick of this level. Just let me get to World 5 already. Let me fight the boss and get to World 5. Yes, I could go and do the thing. We're gonna just watch the... We're gonna watch this anyway. Chris, welcome back. We're gonna watch the guide and see how far off I was. I don't care. We've died anyway. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. I'm getting very frustrated with this game at the moment. We've spent an hour on this level, plus the time I spent on it last stream, and I cannot get by it. I'm watching the guide to see how far off I was. We nearly had it. Hope you're doing well. Actually, how was your, Didn't your brother get married? I know that you were planning a trip somewhere. Last 3 days of pure hell? Oh, that's not good. I don't know how they make it look so easy. They're probably just tapping it, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, I probably could also tap as well, but it's hard to break my holding habit now. Oh, your podcast. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Is your dog at least okay? I'm assuming that they are recovering from the op, but yeah, it sucks when relationships and things don't work out. Please show me how far off I was. I'm very curious. Yeah, literally like just a couple of extra. Okay. Yeah, I'm super annoyed. A couple of extra sections. Okay. Just when it comes to relationships and things, it's like it's mostly just about getting back on the horse again and trying something. He's recovering, had a bit of a wobble knowing he wasn't drinking. Ah, I see, yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, if it was toxic, then that's you that's not that doesn't sound like it's on you. In fact, if that was the case, it was probably better that you got out of that than you didn't. Like, I honestly, if it was a toxic relationship, it's better. You're better off not having to deal with that anymore. Especially if they were the person who was making it toxic. You'll never forgive certain streamers. Oh, did that? I didn't realize it was involving. Was it the same? Oh, is that still happening? Or was it like part of the reason for it? Like I don't know what happened. I haven't been keeping up with all that. Oh, okay. The same people are still doing it? Like I don't get this. What is it? What is their fascination with you and your life? Like, I don't get it. I honestly do not get it. Like, I'm pretty certain I don't know who any of them are, because I don't, like... Jealousy, hate seeing you happy, yeah, I mean... It's petty. It's very, very petty of people to do that. Again, people bully people all the time on the internet because they don't have to, there's no repercussions for their words, but, you know, they're not going to do it to people in real life because most people are going to be cowards when it comes to that. They'll never tell you like it is because they know that there's repercussions. I didn't realize that there were still issues happening with certain streamers. I thought that stuff was already resolved. So, yeah, I didn't know that this was happening. I'm probably not in the same servers as you are, but if you've like completely left the server, I understand. And it's just better to cut them out of existence rather than just dealing with it. So there's so much people need to put up with. Because Because I haven't heard anything in like months in terms of issues with drama on Twitch. If you see anyone named Kitty or even Mia, avoid like the plague. Do I know anyone by that name? I feel like I know people named Mia and I know people named Kitty, but I don't think that the people that I know of. Again, my content doesn't appeal to a lot of people, and like, yeah. All I remember is the drama that happened on the other server, and I wasn't around for it, but I try my best to avoid all that stuff if possible. Or it happens when I'm not awake, so it's like I get like different interpretations of the story. Yeah. Last life again. I'm gonna be here for the entire stream doing this, I think. Yeah, well, in that case, you made a good decision to exit out of the... It sounded like it wasn't something that was gonna work out. Especially if it's not anything on your fault, like, I don't think it's anything on your fault that you've done. I think you just, move on from it and you find something else. Like, there's no point in dwelling on the past, especially when someone's done wrong towards you. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, I get it. Sometimes it's just hard to compartmentalize these things and just, like, put words to describe stuff. That's why I think, like, if it was something that was truly, truly toxic and you were having a lot of problems, it's best that you got out of there when you did versus continuing to do something that you obviously weren't happy with. And obviously it doesn't help that other things happened during that time where it's going to severely affect your mental health. And honestly, if it's more of the same stuff that was being said that before, it's actually just even more petty that people just believe random people on the internet over someone that they actually know. Yeah. Well, then that's just not people not even being supportive. That's the problem, like... People have nothing nice to say, they shouldn't say it at all. And also, like, it's someone else's private life. Why does it matter so much to... Why does it matter so much to just random people that have nothing to do with the with them? It's forced quite a few big name streamers to leave the server in disgust, including yourself. So other people have also... So there have been other people that have been... That's very interesting. So this server just sounds like it's just there to just basically bully people. If that's the case, like, I honestly would just... If other people are feeling this way, I think, like, reporting the server multiple times and just, you know, like, again, if the bullying and stuff is very severe to a point where it's affecting people's real life stuff, I think that they can start cracking down on this. As I said, I am only hearing what I get from you, but the fact that they've all decided to just up and leave is a sign that probably it's for the better to just move on from that. That's bad. Yeah, I get it. This short X might be seen as a... This short X might be seen in my streams anymore as a mod. I mean... If you really, like... Damn it. Oh, this is... Okay. Like, I thought that you'd already, I thought that what had already happened, I thought the people that you were having problems with were already out of your streams and, like, weren't appearing in the first place, so I figured that it was all basically over with and done. Bullying others for taking advice, yeah, that's, yeah, you need to, yeah, if there are people that are like that, they need to get their head examined. Mental health is extremely important. Do not ever neglect mental health. And anyone telling anyone otherwise is a fool. And their opinion doesn't matter. Just because other people will have some sort of, like, live in their own fictional fantasy land doesn't mean that everyone else should pretend that there aren't any problems. If someone's needs help, they need help. They don't need people bullying them to tell them not to do something. It's like, nah. They don't need to be in your life, just get rid of them. They're not even worth, like, spending time chatting or talking to them. They're a waste of time. Especially if this person was supporting you and trying to help you out at first, and yeah, it's like, no, they're definitely on the bad end in this case. Telling people not to get their mental health checked? Nah, that's not what a supportive person does. You can do much better. If anything, someone in that position should be supportive of their partner, and if they need to get the help they need, that help that they need is what is going to improve that relationship. Is going to improve other aspects of their life, and that if they don't want that, then it's like I don't know why they even bother. Yeah, I understand. You need to stick up for yourself. You absolutely need to stick up for yourself in that situation. So look out for yourself. Look out for your own mental health. That's the most important thing. I don't care if it costs you a relationship or a thing. Like, your mental health is what keeps you going. If you don't have good mental health, it's not gonna matter. Thing. If you don't have a good support network, it's not gonna. Come on. Okay. I mean, that's again like. It's not very much of a relationship when that person didn't even want to support you for getting your health checked. Yeah, these people are weird. These people are extremely weird. Your life is so important to them that they basically revolve around it. Like they really have nothing else better to do. They've got like this obsession that just cannot be. They can't just leave things alone. So I mean, if karma is a thing, then it'll come back to them at some point. No, I definitely held on to that. Come on, game. Getting this level done, considering how close we came before, I don't care. You can get better. You've already cut the toxic relationship away. You can and will get better. Honestly, the best thing that you can do at this point is move on and just do what you want to do what you think is best for your health, do what's best for your for thing, and worry about that. And just cut all ties with anything that's got to do with the situation, and let them. The more that you let it affect you, the more that they win. So if you show that it doesn't matter what they say, and ignore them, they're eventually going to get bored because they know that they're not going to get a reaction out of you. And honestly, it just makes them look like the terrible human beings for even like. These are grown adults who are doing this, and they really have nothing better to do. They have really nothing better to do with their lives than do this. Like. I get it, it's sad. It's a bad thing to lose a relationship, but when you're saying to me that, like... When you're saying to me that this is a... you know, it was a toxic relationship and this was happening. It's like, you're better, from the position that I'm looking at, you're better off without that person. And you can and will do better. Stay up there too long. You don't know why she thought the relationship seemed like it was worth looking into to begin with. Was this before or after the things were happening? Because if it was before, she might not have realized that all these things that were happening with other streamers was a thing. So someone's probably tried to say something and... Like, I don't know. Some people are easily convinced, like, is another way of looking at it. Some people are just easily convinced and will believe anything that anyone tells them, which is a bad thing, because people lie. People lie all the time. So, like, some people are very gullible. She was a friend till suddenly filling your ex's head with lies. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, that's not something a friend would do. Like... Okay, I need to... When I'm hovering above there, I need to... push the button sooner. Yeah, I mean, again, what is, these people have no feelings outside of just, let's, bully this person. That's not, like... People are allowed to have attachments to their pets. I don't get that at all. I don't get that at all. Again, some people just like to do that because they themselves have nothing to live for. Okay, I knew that was a mistake. But that's what makes me wonder as well, is like, if this was happening in these servers and stuff, why did you not leave sooner? Like, I know that it might be hard to leave behind things, but it's like, if you get messages from them, or you get DMs, or you get things, like, it's just easy to just delete them and move on. Yeah, exactly. I completely understand. Like, that's, like, that is a major, you know, turning point for thing. Like, that's... I don't know what it is with people not being allowed to show emotions now. It's almost like it's illegal. Ah, we did. Should have stayed up. Stayed up the area again. Need more lives. Yeah, I don't know why that just seems... The only thing I can think of is they are thinking, oh, well, you have more attachment to the pug than you do to her, but I also think that's really... I think that's really silly. Like, nowhere was it mentioned that that happened. Like, people can be upset that this has happened, but it's like... Again, some people just don't have any... Look, I'll put it this way. I have not had to deal... I've only... In terms of me being alive, I've only had to deal with one family, like, death while I was old enough to understand. So, if somebody suddenly had cancer, I would probably, you know, and it was terminal, I would probably have a different reaction because it's like, I've never had to deal with this before. And I've only ever had to deal with one death in the family, and that happened during COVID, and I couldn't really grieve in the same way because back in that period of time, you couldn't, we couldn't go to the funeral, we couldn't really like do anything with that, and it was like I never really. I didn't know how to react because I hadn't dealt with it before. And you sometimes just need to let things... Yeah. And that's the thing, it's like he was there when you lost your friend, you have a big connection to that. It's like there's a special bond between a dog and their owner, basically. Like, it's one of those things. Yeah, well, that's what makes me wonder. What was it that changed her mind? Like, why would it take this long? People don't just pretend to do this. Something's happened in those days' time that has majorly shifted something in the relationship. Not too high. She called you selfish. And worthless because you... I'm sorry, but... This is like one of those old-time things where it's like, oh, men aren't allowed to show their emotions. That's that stupid, like, thing that happens again, where it's like, oh, men aren't allowed to cry, they're not allowed to think they have to be tough and strong. Like, no, like, people can grieve and thing all the time. Like, I don't get this mentality. Like, we're not all alphas here. We don't all, like, hold our feelings in our chest and just keep them to ourselves. Sometimes things have to be spoken about and said, and your partner should be there to support you for that, and if they're not there to support you for that, then they are not a good partner. And I don't care about, like, what memories or whatever they have. Like, you are allowed to show emotion as a male. I do not understand this concept, and people who don't grasp this concept do not know what mental health problems really are, because or they have had no situation where they've had to grieve themselves. And so yeah. Kong letter. Yeah. Yeah, you said that you saw the shift. Nah, it just seems it's very weird because it's like months. For months this was fine, and then all of a sudden, the only thing that I can think of is that she thought that you were giving more attention to your pug than you were to her, and that was taking away from her thing. So she was, you know, which is also just very selfish. That's very selfish. That might be what it is. Oh no. Okay, no, I nearly had it. Oh, we're so close. I just need to get past this little section here and then we can be a little bit better off. Oh, please.
Who's that Pokemon?
Why? I don't get this. I do not get this at all. I think I think this is one of those things where people are thinking, oh well, it's only a dog. It's not like a family member has died, but it's like dogs are family members. They stick around for a long time, and it is sad when they pass. Like, I do not understand, like, I get needing to try and move past. I get that. That's like, it's a hard thing to move on. It's a hard thing to move on from things, but it's not like, you know, if this was, you know, maybe I could understand if it was like months or years have gone by and it was still affecting you. That could be a mental health thingy though, but like it's been a couple of days. Like allow the person to grieve and allow the person to at least feel something. I don't get it. It's okay for I don't get the I just don't get it. I do not get it at all. Like, you know, you wouldn't be saying the same thing, you know, that's the thing. Would she be saying you know, imagine if the roles were reversed. What if one of her kids got diagnosed with cancer, right? What if one of the kids got diagnosed with cancer and then you did the exact same thing that they ended up doing? It would look terrible on your part to do that. So why is it okay for the opposite side to happen? Like, it's the same exact situation. Someone that you care about dearly, that you have had for a long, you know, in your life for a long time, and then suddenly that drops, and it's like you have to, like, normal people don't have the same reaction. Oh, well, just move on, you know? Like, you know, would someone go and say, oh, well, you have 2 other kids, you'll be fine? No, it's not. That's no one would ever go and say that. No one with a sane mind would say that. Absolutely no one would say that. Like, I think that there's something wrong with these people's minds. Like, sure, like, I can maybe understand maybe if it was a long period of time, but it's been a couple of days. It's not just British people, it's all over the place. There are just some people that just think mental health is all a mirage. It's all an illusion, it doesn't exist, it's there just for people to have sympathy put onto them. Like, there are people that are like this, which is why people do not, get the help that they need, because they get told by people, there's something wrong with you. It's just a phase, you'll move on from it. No, if there is something that you have to deal with, mental health-wise, you absolutely do that, and you ignore any and all Old school, yeah. This is hard though. I'm stuck in this level. I've been stuck for almost 2 hours. I do like the game, but it is also very frustrating. How did Rivals go with Serrata? I hope that you were able to win. I'm stuck on this last section. This last section is hard. Bat flying around. This part. No, no! All I need to do was hold it. He would have fired up and the thing we could have dropped back down. You won like 5 in a row. 1 or 2 losses. Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry about it. Focus on other things. Honestly, again, for your mental health and your thing, you are better off without... You're better off without someone that doesn't want to support you. Well, that's the thing. Reality isn't cushy and nice. Reality is hard. Life is hard, and some people deal with that better than others. And I think that people who put other people down for mental health issues or things that they are dealing with are not people that you need to have in your life. It's okay to ask for help, and it's okay to show emotions. I'm sick of this whole, like, oh, men have to be, like, super strong and like, thing. No. Men can be vulnerable. Men can show emotion. And honestly, like, it makes you more of a man to admit that you have some problems and that you want to try and help fix those than it is to keep them bottled up inside and not deal with anything. Like, and you really don't need... You really do not need that kind of negativity in your life. No! And as someone who wanted to be a psychologist or a counselor at one point in time, like, it's very much important to keep. Well, that's why I said the best thing to do is just to move on. Especially if they weren't going to show support back in that way, like, you know... We don't live in the 1950s anymore, we live in 2025, the world has changed. The world has changed, we, you know... And it might sound selfish to say, but considering how the world is turning out at the moment, it might actually just be better to think more so for yourself than it will be for a lot of other people, because unless it's people that you personally know, it's usually, you know, it's usually every person for themselves. Which is sad to say, but, you know, it's that's how it's, you know. People will say, oh, you're being too negative. It's not. Like, look at what's happening. Look what's happening around the world right now. And then tell me that that's fair. And that no matter what choice anyone makes, it's still basically like, well, one way or the other. Do they care about civilians? Do they care about normal people? No, they care about one side winning over the other, and they don't care about the normal populace. Like, as a regular civilian, what am I supposed to do? I can't stop a war from happening in a country. I can't stop, stop somebody, you know, making a decision tomorrow and being like, hey, like, you have autism, you know, like, oh, well, I guess, you were, you know, taking parasite, you know, being told by the President of the United States that you get autism from, damn, taking paracetamol is just, like, completely tone deaf. These people don't know what they're talking about. I'm not trying to get political, but that's, you know, again, as somebody who has autism, who's, you know, spent time with a lot of other people that have autism, like, I was diagnosed at an early age. I'm one of the lucky ones. It wasn't because my mother was taking paracetamol over the counter medication. It's because I was born this way. And if people can't accept that people are different, then I really don't care what an Oompa Loompa and, you know, cares about. Born alone mostly and you die alone. That's what started it? Really? Oh, yeah. That's what I said. Politics and religion, it's never a good, like... It's never a good, mix. It's never a good topic of discussion, which is why I try to avoid it, but still, some things just need to be said. Okay. Some things just need to be said. And I always say to people, I'm one of the lucky ones. I'm one of the lucky ones. I was early diagnosed. I do not have learning difficulties like I know other people have. You know, I have social aspects that are a problem. You know, I'm not very good socially. Yes, you might think, oh, I'm a streamer. Like, how am I having problems with this? And it's like, I'm very awkward. Anxious. It might not show on stream, but it exists, and... She gets help due to her own situation. You commented saying she's lucky because the mummy... Yeah. That is a big age gap, yeah. I think it's just... It might be a different link. Come on, no! No, 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 no. Am I my last life? I don't know how many lives I've got. I'm that close. I'm so close. This is hard. Yeah, it's a huge age gap. It's kind of like it's a generational thing, I think. I think it might also just be like people nowadays are more entitled. Like that's another aspect of life. Like I remember going to school. And the principal of the school had said that I was a problem child and that you know, I wouldn't amount to anything or whatever. It's like it's you know, you cannot say that now. You cannot get away with saying that now. Outwitted. I don't know. She didn't like your comments at all. Uncultured opinions. I mean, again, it just sounds like entitlement. Uncultured opinions. It's like it's reality. Everyone has an opinion. Come on. I'm dead. She likes to argue. I mean, that's why it's like, sometimes it's just better to not bring it up. I mean, I can argue about it all day. I can argue about stuff all day, but that's also just because it's the internet, like... I can only speak about my own experiences and what I've dealt with. And... That's pretty much it, like... I'm really stuck on this level. I still have to do the time attack for this, but at least it'll be a bit more manageable. Because I won't be aiming for... All I have to do is just aim to survive.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's what I said. I grew up in a point in time where a lot of things were not widely accepted as they are now. So now I feel like because everything's so widely accepted, a lot of people start becoming entitled and like, oh, well, I deserve this now. And it's like, well, you're now just a normal civilian like everybody else. And you shouldn't be defined by... people shouldn't be defined by aspects of their life. They should just be classed as people. Like, it's like when, you know, everything's got to be public now. You can't, no one can be private about anything. Everyone has to know everyone's business. Everyone has to, you know, you can't just like, when a talking point comes up of something, you can't have an indifferent opinion. You've got to pick one side or the other. I hate it. I hate it. I like to look at things logically. I like to break things down bit by bit. You refuse to book face. I only use Twitter for streaming. I hate Twitter. Twitter is just like, I don't want to wake up in the morning and see a bomb going off killing people. I don't want to wake up in the morning and read, like, oh, this is what the Oompa Loompa did today. Like... I don't want to wake up in the morning and have, like, all these debates about, like, which side is right between Palestine and Israel. Like, they're both bad. Can we just admit that that a terrorist organization and the Israeli government are just bad and that there's no real solution? The solution is make the damn demilitarized zone, which they're not going to do. Because, yeah. Everyone is a health expert, everyone is a... You refute it. Everybody is an expert, everybody's a doctor. You know, again, apparently paracetamol causes autism. Watch out! Like, don't take common over-the-counter medication. It'll give you autism. Like, as if the autism's a bad thing. Like, it's really not. Like, for the most part, it's not a bad thing. You just deal with like everything else that everyone else deals with. There are children dying in hospitals with cancer that don't deserve this and thing. It's like these people, like, they still find ways to live. It doesn't matter. Like God, MySpace is taking me back. I remember that. I remember MySpace. I remember when all these things were popular, when they first started coming out, MySpace and stuff. MySpace is like a blip on the radar now compared to everything else. Everyone's a health expert. Everyone has an opinion. Oh, ads. I'm sorry about that. I'll just continue on my level. I'm supposed to skip them. Going on a rant again. I know where I'm going wrong. I'm not... We're at least getting to hit consistently. Just need to get past that other point. Okay. Everybody's free. I think everyone's free from ads now. Well, they were close to being free from ads. Just wait for Spooky to come back. I was hoping I'd be finished by the ads had finished, but it's okay. Okay, apparently we're free from ad jail now. I went on a rant and I forgot to snooze them for a couple of minutes. Wait, Borderlands 4? I haven't played Borderlands 4. I've just been watching people play Borderlands 4. Yeah, okay. Let me put it this way, right? Think about this. What gets more views on the internet? Positive content? Oh yeah, I saw you playing Borderlands 4. I thought you meant I was playing Borderlands 4. I haven't played it, but I saw you. I've seen you and a few other people playing it. It looks like it's fun, but then they're not my kind of games. What content on social media gets more views? Positive content or negative content? Be honest, be actually honest. Do people bashing on a movie or do people praising a movie get more hate? Get more views. It's the negativity, it's the hate-fueled videos, it's the toxicity stuff. People like drama for some reason. Until it goes too far and then they don't like drama, and it's like, why not just cut the drama out of it and just let people it's hating things to hate them, fake praise, fake hates, AI generated, cancel culture, AI generated stuff. You hear every single day there's a story about ChatGPT, convincing someone to murder someone or kill themselves or do something like this. It's as someone who's studied security and AI stuff, it's dangerous. ChatGPT and AI is very dangerous. You do not understand how bad this is. It already is, and how bad it's going to be in the next couple of years. And people are willingly just accepting this without realizing the consequences and the actual dangers of AI. And I'm not even joking about it's Skynet, it's gonna go and do thing. Eventually I feel like it will get to that point, but it's just very, very dangerous. It's very, very dangerous and very, very unsafe for a lot of people. And when you combine that with everyone being public about stuff, no privacy, security breaches, stuff with influencing around the world with stuff, it's very scary. It's a very scary place. It's just a very scary place, and you just have to... Breathe, breathe, just breathe. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, we did it. We did it, 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 we did it. We did it. Okay. We did it. Just... It's over, it's over. It's over. Oh my goodness. I know I have to still go back and get the puzzle pieces, do the other thing, but the main level is over. The main level is over. You have people piloting drones that can kill with impunity. What happens when you... Yeah, exactly. That's the one thing as well. So you've got pilots that are now becoming AI. You've got, fake AI videos that can be made with real people, because all you need is an image of that person and like an image of that person or a short video, and they can make it look like they're actually talking. And that can happen to anybody. That could happen to me. Someone could take my webcam video and make me say things that I have not said. And how am I supposed to prove that it wasn't me? And I was talking about this in someone else's stream a few days ago. Like, have you noticed that, like, when it comes to AI, that they it's always a positive response. Like, if I wrote today, should I eat this garbage out of the trash that I found today? ChatGPT is going to respond back to me and give me a positive reinforcement response and tell me, yes, you should definitely do that, because the AI doesn't understand true emotion. The AI doesn't understand... the AI knows that positive reinforcement on somebody is a good feeling, because it's like, but it doesn't understand, like, if it tells someone, you know, should I go and take a stroll off of a bridge today, it doesn't, it gives you a positive response, because it knows that it's programmed to make you feel good. Even though you could be making a terrible decision, which is why some of these recent cases have happened. Like that one case, my mother's, you know, this guy, he had delusions, he had mental health problems. He wrote to ChatGPT, my mother said this phrase or something to me, does this mean something had happened? And ChatGPT responded back and said, yes, it means this, this, and this. He wound up murdering them. ChatGPT complimenting somebody on a noose that they made because they intended to, tended to hurt themselves. They meant to do that. Like, ChatGPT gave them a positive, complimented on how the noose looked. I'm not even joking with you here. Like, this actually happened a few days ago. It's extremely bad. Like, it is extremely bad. And people want to talk about, like, how influencing, you know, people, politicians and things influence. I think the scariest part about this is that anyone at any given time on their phone, on their computer, on their laptop, on their console, on anything, can just open up an app and it will suggest to them the most bizarre, disgusting, horrible things that could happen, and we've got access to it at our fingertips. It's at our fingertips. This technology exists. Real people aren't becoming the scary part of the world. We can deal with that. You know, there's always going to be good and bad people, but AI is not necessarily just like this great almighty. I'm also at 999 coins. I didn't even realize that. I've been playing this for so long, I didn't even realize I'd reached a 999 max. I probably could have done that much faster. It's okay, we'll do time attack. You're not really news savvy on anything. I mean, I think it's just because I keep up with, I try to read up on different sorts of things. Well, that's the thing, they're already kind of doing that. Like, it's going to get to a point where, you know, we program AI to make things. So obviously it has human limitations. It has human limitations to it, but what if the AI teaches itself how to do something better than the human does? That's essentially what happened with, Skynet. Skynet became self-aware, realized that the biggest danger to itself was was humans. It's the biggest danger to itself in its own existence was humans, so it decided to eradicate humans. And remember, that was made without the knowledge, so we know that it exists, right? We know that the Terminator movies exist, but so does AI. So they're gonna be like, well, hang on a second, what happens if this was actually a reality? I'm not saying that they can build a time machine, but if they, you know, if like we're screwed at that point. What do we do? Okay, this should be easy enough now. This is so much easier than... This area is so much easier now that I don't have to worry about getting, like, specifics.
Who's that Pokemon?
Obviously, we'll go for the... I just want to register a time at the moment. Okay. So it's just one of those things where, like, we make a computer. But the limitations of the computer are up to the limitations of the person making the computer, and because we're human, we're not perfect, so that means perfection cannot be achieved because the computer is only as good as what we tell it to do. But if an AI can take a computer and take the knowledge that we have and then be like, hang on a second, I can process numbers faster than you, I can run programs faster than you, I can do all this other stuff faster than you. They can output this much quicker, and they can also do, you know, so it's you know, humans themselves are complex machines. Like, we have feelings, we have emotions, we have, we're not perfect, we have, you know, we can be hurt, we have, you know, flaws in our thinking, we have flaws in our thing, but an AI doesn't have a physical body that can be harmed. Is constantly learning, can process numbers and stuff faster than any human mind can possibly do. Like, it is a scary thought. Like, humans are already making the robots. We're already... Have a good stream. You're going to check up on Darren and try to sleep. No problem, Chris. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the chats as always. Have a good sleep. It was a nice conversation to have, and I will see you some other time. Thank you for stopping by. Like, we're already making computers. Sorry, we're already making robots. We're already programming machines to operate warehouses. You know, there are entire warehouses that have no humans working in them. It's just AI and machines programming and picking up the... you know, the groceries, or picking up the, you know. So these things exist. You know, there are robots that build other robots. Are they going to try and kill us in a couple of years? Probably not, but the technology exists. The technology is there. It's just a matter of them implementing it. I'm not trying to be like some doomsday prepper or anything like this. I'm not trying, you know, like, if it happens, it happens. Like, I can't do anything about it. It's not going to... You know, there's not much that I can do to stop, or maybe there is, I don't know. Maybe I just need the, maybe I need to be Ultron from Rivals and just... embrace the, what's his, embrace perfection. That's what I have to do, you know? Saw a video of a robot delivery droid that literally collapsed after running for 24 hours straight. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It took 24 hours. Like, it took 24 hours for a robot to die after that. So we've already got. It's already got higher human function, because after 24 hours we After 24 hours, we're already kind of... Who is to say an AI couldn't evolve to have a negative response? Exactly, like... And keep in mind, that's a power supply, that's based on a power supply, that's based on electricity. Yeah, I mean, again, ChatGPT is programmed to give a positive response to whatever people are doing, which means they might be trying to think about it. How do we make it so that it doesn't give a positive response to everything, thereby giving it emotions? Humans are inputting emotions into a robot, but the robot doesn't know what... How do you describe what... How do you describe what being sad is to a robot? How do you describe what being angry... Like, what level of anger? You can be angry at somebody if you've had an argument with them, but what's the difference between being angry and having, like, murderous intent? Like, you know, I can get into an argument with a friend online over a video game. It doesn't mean that I want to turn around and kill them. But an AI doesn't recognize that. So it's gonna... It could take drastic measures from one way to another. All because of just some simple words. Like, we know what the feelings are. We have different levels of sadness. We have different levels of grief. We have different levels of happiness. We have different levels of anger. Our vocal tone changes based on how we are, to a point where people like me, for example, I, growing up, had a hard time, and I still do, have a hard time reading and understanding tones in people's voices, to where I feel like maybe sometimes I think people are talking in a certain way to me when they're really not. It's just, it's a part of human understanding. It's a part of human understanding and a part of why we don't try and strive to be perfect, because no matter how much we do, we're always going to be flawed, and our flaws actually give us character and make us into the people that we can grow up to be. And then we pass that knowledge on to our next of kin. We pass it on to, even if we don't have children, we pass it on to other people who are willing to learn. And maybe sometimes someone can find a faster way to do something. Like, how many times have people been on a job and someone might be like, this method, it works, but it's more old school. It doesn't work the same way that maybe someone else can think about it. Maybe we can save some time here by doing this instead. It's adapting. We can adapt. We can adapt on the fly. Sometimes it takes us longer. Some people are audio learners, some people are visual learners, some people are do it learners, pick it up and do something. There's no wrong or right way to do a task. Like, some people can learn in better ways. But a robot doesn't have the same... It just does what it's programmed to do. And if it's told to... You're actually all three. Do you have a preference, or do you just find that no matter how someone... I guess it depends, because for me, all I know is it's like audio, visual, and some people can take in information, like audio learners can take in information someone's saying and just be like, I understand this knowledge. some people can look at someone building something and being like, okay, give me the materials, I can do it. And then other people are just like, I can pick up this puzzle and I can just immediately, like, solve it. Yeah. What is it? Let me actually have a look. Let's have a look. Learning through doing, seeing, and feeling. What is it called? Here it is. Visual. Okay, visual is seeing, learn through seeing. Auditory is learning through hearing. Tactile is learning through touch, and kinesthetic is learning through doing and moving. There you go. So you got kinesthetic, visual, and auditory. Visual, learning through seeing. Auditory, learning through hearing. Tactile, learning through touch. And kinesthetic is learning through doing and moving. And there's actually some other ones as well. Logical, social, and solitary. So there's actually 7, not 3. Huh. More you know. So logical or analytical learners rely on logic to process information. Social and interpersonal learners socialize with other people, and they're good with group projects. And solitary is basically just they prefer to study alone and do things themselves. So there's actually like a few different ways to learn. And there's no wrong way to do so. I think having a combination of everything does work the best. But it's hard to explain, but after you see or hear it, doing it helps you to do it right after I would, yeah. That could also be to do with reinforcement as well. So if somebody tells you to do something this way, and then you go and do it, you can connect those two parts together, versus if someone just tells you to do something, and then afterwards tells you, it might change the way that, it might just change the way that things go. That's why a combination of everything. I personally hate group work. I don't like group work because I feel like I get given the most tasks to do and people slack off. But group work is important because sometimes your way is not the best way. Sometimes your way is not the best way to do things. Sometimes somebody else has a better way of doing something and they might be able to help you with that. And collaboration and teamwork can lead to more positive reinforcement of the task you're doing. If you like playing a multiplayer game and you have a group of team members that are working well together, you're more than likely to succeed and more than likely to continue doing that task. Which is why I've noticed, if there's a very close game in Rivals, for example, most of the time people aren't toxic towards it. If it's a close game where it's a very competitive, gets to an overtime for all the rounds, gets to a tiebreaker situation where everyone's playing well and you just happen to lose, it's like very little times does it still have toxicity to it because you were still at least feeling. You felt like it was a loss or a win that you had a hard-won win, or you lost purely because the other team was just a little bit better. Okay, probably just stuffing this up now. If you can have a nice clean run, then we pretty much are okay. Just need to get past this part. Which is at least much easier now that I don't have to worry about. I was just about to get to the part with the beam. Okay, I definitely can get the gold medal on this one. I think we can absolutely get it. I know I've spent the entire, like, 2.5 hours on this level, but, I want to finish it so I can go on to the boss after this. Well, we still have another level that we have to unlock as well. We haven't played. This is so much more fun than the previous one, because I don't have to worry about the Kong letters anymore. I still have to go back to get the puzzle pieces, but I will do that when I use power-ups. I'm not super worried, but I know I like discussing how people learn, because again, a lot of things also come into play when people are learning. It's not just a matter of, oh, I can pick this up and do it, like, the environment can do it, like, the people around you can, the way that, how happy or unhappy you feel when you're doing said task. Is it something that you can improve? Like, sometimes people like to think like that as well, like, you see a task that gets done, and then it's like, how can I make this more efficient so I can get the job done faster? That's honestly, and that's a good thing to have as well. Try and think of a way to help improve the amount of time something takes, as well as I went too low. I just need to get this part right. I haven't timed how long this part is, so I feel like I should just, if I die, I should probably just... You're big on proficiency because you're lazy, yeah. Well, that's the thing as well, is like, I've noticed that, like, people that work in retail, right? You'll have people that will, you know, they want you to scan so many items, you know, that they want you to scan so many items in so long, because the idea is the quicker that you scan the items, the more people get served, the more people that get served, the more money that gets made. However, how many, would you rather be served fast, or would you rather have the stuff neatly, you know, organized to where it's not gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be crushed against stuff. It's not gonna. It's like efficiency and you've got to do it in an efficient way that's quick, but also not compromising quality either. And so yeah, someone might get the job done 30 seconds faster than you do, but is the quality of the goods that they're, you know, packing away gonna be compromised because someone decides to put bread in the same bag as a tub of ice cream, or if they put some, you know, if they put something that's, you know, if they put laundry liquid in the same bag as bread. Like, you know, certain things you're just not supposed to do in the off chance that there's actually contamination that can happen. Like, you know, no, if someone puts a hot roast chicken in a bag with cold meat, that's not a good, yeah, they got the job done 10 seconds faster, but you've also just made a big boo-boo in terms of the quality there. Like, you have to have the quality. Taking an extra few seconds to make sure something is absolutely okay means that they're more likely to come back if it's something that they think. They're more than likely to be happy with what they have, and yeah, they might have to spend a couple of extra seconds waiting in the queue, but at the end of the day, if you show that you're good at that, you know, if someone's a chef and they rush a meal out, same quality isn't there if someone takes just a couple extra seconds. People are willing to wait if the quality is good. I think that's something that people are forgetting. It's always this one. I also forgot to snooze the ads. I dropped it again. Yeah, you do it until you do it how you're taught until you find an easier way to do it, yeah. Because I think that's what, again, that's why a lot of businesses are successful sometimes. Sometimes even someone can find something that's like, this improves like a few seconds in someone's, like a lot of entrepreneurs. I watch Shark Tank. And a lot of people like to, it's like a couple of seconds out of their day. If someone can save a couple of seconds with some sort of convenient, thing, they will, someone can find something that solves that. Or just a common problem that just can easily be solved, but someone just hasn't, really thought about it. And then it's like, oh wait, there's a product here that actually allows me to, hang my, hang your clothes up instead of having to take it out of the coat hanger. Yeah. 5 seconds on one task and you have to do it 10,000 times? How many seconds is that? Like, how many seconds are you saving? How many more things are you doing in that time? And even if it's like once a day, it's like you're saving a couple of seconds every day, like that still adds up to something. No. I can get this. I know I can get this. It's just saving 5 seconds on a task is done 10,000 times. That's all. Yeah. And that's just for like everyday things. That's not including like industrial like achievements or something with warehousing where again, AI does save a lot of time in those warehouses. Like, there are warehouses now that just have the robots that just deliver like grab out the goods and just move them to the area where they're supposed to go. And it's like, it's much faster for the robot to do it because it knows the exact precision that it needs to be at for this. It doesn't need to, when it's on like a forklift thing, it only needs, it just needs to know where the thing is located. It can program to the millimeter, basically, of where it needs to be parked and where it needs to, how much power it needs to use. You save, it might take someone 1 or 2 attempts to get it in just the right position, but that 1 to 2 seconds adds up to a lot of extra deliveries for the day. It adds up to a lot of extra deliveries. And more deliveries means more money is being made, and then also more efficient, more people get their stuff faster. Remember how long it used to take for packages to arrive, you know, from overseas, or like eBay packages and things like this? It used to take, you know, sometimes it takes several days. We're now at a point where you can get stuff within the 24 hours, or even less than that. Amazon is almost like an additional convenience store that you can access it from pretty much anywhere. All because of just sort of innovation in terms of delivery services and stuff. And the demand is there. The demand is that people want stuff here and now. They don't want to have to wait. So how do you do that? Well, you do that by being really efficient. Or being like me, where I've been practicing this level for 2.5 hours and I keep messing up. But we're gonna get there. Because we're efficient. And we're learning, we're adapting. We're learning and we're adapting, and we're getting frustrated, but also, yeah, we're getting things done. It's the same level, yes, we're getting things done though, at least. We're gonna get that gold medal, hopefully. This is worse, I think. This is worse than CTR time trial. CTR time trials. I was gonna say, like, some of the levels in this game are comparable to, like, the platformer Crash Bandicoot games. I think CTR trials are probably worse. Purely because I can't boost in this rocket, so it's pretty much an on-rails section. CTR time trials are way worse than this. Especially with that boosting system, constantly having that, needing the blue flame drifting boost. Yeah, I've seen speedruns of CTR. It is absolute insanity. Like, watching someone complete, like, Hot Air Skyway or Dragon Mines... Oh, meant very repetitive, yeah. Watching someone complete, Dragon Mines or Hot Air Skyway in time trial section, where it's like, Hot Air Skyway, I fell off of every, like... I guarantee I fell off of, like, every corner. Every area. Dragon Mines was... Ooh, that was a nasty one. Dragon Mines was a nasty one. What other ones were really bad? Cortex Castle. I mean, the sewer speedway was kind of annoying. Dragon Mines has great music, but it is a hard level. It is a hard level. Some of the snow levels are difficult because you want to get the... You need to try and get the... If you're able to get the boost, it's cool, but some of the snow ones are hard. And that's just the racing games. The platformer ones have, like, nowhere to... I think, was it Nowhere to Run? The ones on the bridge? Yeah, some of those, Stormy Temple, the DLC one that they added. You only played 1 and 2. 1 is, the hardest of the... 1 is hard. So you missed the one that was actually more based on time then, because Crash Bandicoot Warped was the one that probably had the easiest time trials because it was actually based on time. Crash Bandicoot 1, I don't think had Actually, no, it did have time trials. I do love me some CTR. It's a fun game, but it is... time trials are no joke. Time trials are no joke. Also, Oxide Station was kind of annoying. That was another one. Engine's Lab, I liked that one. That one was fun, but... a lot of the ones where you had to get the shortcuts were annoying. It's a shame it's not on PC. Let me check. I thought it was. I thought they did release it on PC. Did they release Nitro Fuel on PC? I thought they did. Did they? No. Okay, Switch, PS4, Xbox. Never mind. I thought that they did. Never mind. Never mind. No, it's only on PS4, Switch, and Xbox One, so all the previous gen consoles.
Who's that Pokemon?
I did play it on stream with my sister. It was quite fun. I'm disappointed that Crash 5 got cancelled. We were supposed to get a Crash 5, and they'd been working on it for, I think, 3 years or something like that, and they decided, hey, we're not making it anymore. Activision decided to can that. I'm very, very disappointed. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. It's Activision. You don't really question Activision. They're just a terrible video game company. Yeah, Activision are a terrible video game company. That's all I'll have to say about that. I remember when the Insane Trilogy was announced, or rumors of it were announced, and they were like, oh, no one will be interested in playing these games. And the game sold like 3 million copies in like, or 1 million copies in like 3 days. It's like, yeah, no one was interested in Activision, you know, no one cares about nostalgia with video games. Like, I don't care how hard those games were, like, they were fun. And then we were supposed to get Crash Bash. I'm not sure if you've played Crash Bash, but they decided to make Crash Team Rumble instead, and it's like, Crash Team Rumble was awful. You could have made Crash Bash into a 4-player. You've not even heard of it. How do I explain it? Crash Bash is basically. 4-player, it's like a 4-player kind of Mario-esque game. It's not really. It's not a Mario Party clone. It has mini games, but it doesn't have boards. Okay. Alright, obviously if we die, then that's gonna. Yeah, okay. Obviously, if we die, we're not going to get to the... So we can get a silver rank, I think. It's kind of a Mario Party clone. Basically, it's like, you got 8 characters, and you have, like, some mini-games that you do, but, there's an actual story mode, so... In the story mode, basically, it's a competition between the masks. So I think it's like Crash, Coco, Crunch, and who's the 4th character? It was weird. No, it was weird. They changed it, right? There's actually a character that's exclusive to the game. What is it? Who was it? It was... Cause it was... Actually, no, it was before Crunch. So it can't be that. It was, It was basically a competition between, the 2 masks. So it was Crash, Coco, Dingo Dial, and, no. Crash, Coco, Cortex, Tiny, Dingodile, Embryo, and Koala Kong, and Rillaroo, who was a new character. So it was like a 4-on-4 thing. I think Tiny and Dingodile swapped to the other side, so it was Crash, Coco, Tiny, and Dingodile versus Cortex, Embryo, Koala Kong, and Rillaroo, who's obviously a combination between a gorilla and a kangaroo. But there's different minigames, like there's a minigame where everyone's riding on the polar cubs and you've got to knock them off of a icy stage. There's power-ups in that one. And there's another one where you've got to like throw crates at each other to damage them. There's one where you're in a tank battle. There's a lap race one. There's one where you're in like these pods and you got to hit these steel balls into the goals of the other characters. It's a fun little game. There is a story mode. Yeah, basically the premise of the game is the two masks aren't allowed to fight each other, so instead they decide to compete against each other in some mini games. Because that's always been the story about the masks, is that they can't directly, well, they say that they can't directly fight each other, but in Wrath of Cortex they do. Alright, we can definitely get the silver. I'm not sure about the gold. Yeah, I like Dingodile as well. I'm not sure if did you play Crash 4? Not sure if you played It's About Time. Because I did release the newer one maybe 7 years ago? I think it was. It's been a while since it was definitely pre-COVID, I think. It's About Time is hard. It's probably the hardest platformer Crash game, I would say. If you think 1 is hard, 4 is way harder. Fun game to play, very difficult, but getting the 100%, getting everything for the platinum. If you enjoy collecting every box in the game without dying once, and the levels are not just like a couple of minutes long, some of them are very, very long. You might enjoy it. I believe they have a mode that allows you to play with infinite lives, so you never have to worry about losing your lives if you want to do that. I'm dead. Anyway, the minute that I shot up there. You're not hardcore like that? Yeah, neither am I. It was hard enough for me to get through the levels. It was hard enough for me to finish a level, let alone be a masochist and get like every single crate without dying. You're a bare minimum gamer? Yeah, I get that. My sister is the same. She usually likes to just play the game for what it is and not go for everything, but I don't know. Few games that you get sucked into. Yeah, I guess Rivals would be one of those. CTR happened to be one. I mean, yeah, CTR is a very addictive game. It's a very, very addictive game. I never played it online with anybody, but like, yeah. Platformers were always my go-to thing as a kid. I liked playing platformers. Just like, some of these ones are harder than others, like, the Ratchet games are always good. It's a blast online, yeah. I feel like I'd be coming last in almost every race because I can't drift properly in those games, and watching people just drift is... I don't know, competitive online games. I like watching other people be good as opposed to me being good. Very few games was I actually, like, somewhat decent at. No. It's just so hard to get mad. Need to be more confident with my... Yeah. I mean, everyone gets mad, like, it's like when you play Mario Kart, you know, when you play Mario Kart, it's like, you're gonna get hit with blue shells, you're gonna get hit with blue shells, you're gonna get bombarded with, you know, it's what makes it fun. You play a kart racing game and you just don't know what kind of shenanigans are gonna happen. You don't know if there's gonna be that one guy that just decides, you know what, I'm gonna hold my, I'm gonna, you know, do some crazy, like, drifting, you know, I'm gonna, and timing power-ups as well, like, you know, someone might be, especially something like Rainbow Road or Hot Air Skyway, where it's like, yeah, drift all you like, but can you avoid my rocket that's gonna now knock you off of the, that's now gonna knock you off of the edge of the map and you're gonna have to restart again, like... You can't beat that kind of feeling of, like, coming from behind and somehow winning despite the odds. Like, everyone has a chance of winning in those games. And, like, yeah, different playstyles as well. Some characters can drive faster than others, but their handling is poorer, and... timing of power-ups and... Unless it's raining outside if anyone can hear it, but... Hopefully it doesn't start, like... thundering or whatever outside. I can pause it here because I'm... You had a dude sit in front of a ramp while in first and... You had a dude sit in front of a ramp while in first and blow you up before he takes the lead ramp and lead. Oh, that is... Oh, that is like some next level strategy there, like... Just waiting there. It's close. What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop, stop, stop. Slow down, DK. Okay, slow down, DK. Okay, just slow down, DK. Just get onto the thing. Oh, we did it. We did it. What's the score? Didn't even notice him until he fired, yeah. I've been scrolling along this level for the past 3 hours. I've now got the game paused and my screen is moving to the right. Like, I'm seeing the screen, the screen that everyone's seeing now. I'm seeing it move to the right. Like, parts of the stuff moving to the right. I've been on this level for 3 hours. And we got the gold time. You know what? I'm gonna, like, I'll be back in, like, a couple of minutes. I'm gonna let the replay play out just so everyone can watch the replay while I'm not here. And then I'm gonna take the break while I do that, so... Everyone enjoy the replay of barely getting the gold time. Oh, nice. It's still playing. It's still playing.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just you're gonna dip out, you're exhausted, but very well deserved W, and happy hunting with the rest of the game. Thank you for stopping by, have a good, rest of your time zone, and I will talk to you next time. We can finally move on to the boss of this area. We can finally move on to the boss. We'll finally be out of World 4. Which I think is halfway through the game, because, there's 8 orbs. Actually, no, we can't fight the boss yet. We're gonna fight the other thing. I'm taking this win. I'm taking this win. So we still have one more level that we unlocked, namely Jagged Jewels. And as you can see, for the most part, we have all the gold medals for this area, except for Rickety Rails, which has some platforming sections in it, so it's not nearly as easy. Let's give Jagged Jewels a try, and then we're gonna go and fight the Mole Train, which, hopefully it's a level where we actually have to do something with the thing. So let's have a look, and see what we're gonna do. Oh no. I'm wondering if these platforms go away. Okay, they do not. Platforms do not go away. I thought that they were going to start disappearing. And they're giving us DKs, so that already makes things better. No, we don't have DK anymore. Okay, so the gimmick here is going to be that there's... Gimmick here is going to be that there is, I think we just take our time with this one. Because, as long as we're not taking damage from the spikes, we should be okay. I'm not worried about the puzzle pieces, I'm also just going to progress, I think. One other problem that we'll have now is that we have to... We're gonna lose all of our lives. Well, lack of lives, anyway. This one, at least we can probably just take our time with, versus the other one, which was not definitely taking our time. Somehow that didn't register? Okay. curious to see how far this one goes. I mean, we didn't start out with full lives anyway, but I'm now... This could be another level that we just get stuck on for a long time. Although if I can keep DK the entire way, that's also gonna be important. That's what I hate. I hate the momentum thing. I mean, I guess what we could do is jump across. I've also got 999 coins I need to remember. I should spend them. And sometimes I'm just too far to the one side. It's fine if we lose all of our lives, because we can just read. I'm curious now as to how far this one's gonna be. I've also got 999 coins, so I will probably buy something. Because I didn't buy anything the previous time because I just completely forgot that I could have bought stuff, which might have made some things easier, but... I'm curious to see how far through this level takes, because... This one... It seems doable, it's just I think we have to just take our time and just... remember when spikes are going to be appearing. So I think this is very much a patience-related one. Like, I think I can... This first part's easy. And also, we've got to make sure that we stop ourselves... To make sure that we stop ourselves, as best as possible. Just that one there, we're gonna have to jump on. Okay, so you can stay on that one as long as you want to. Okay, simple enough. So at least you can wait for as long as you want. So what I like about this level is that you can wait. So I think that's just what we have to do. Patience is going to be key here. There's definitely a lot of safe places. This is very much going to be just waiting. Waiting and being patient. And we get Diddy Kong as well, so... Okay. Yeah. Okay, now this one's just gonna be about patience then. Like, obviously. So this one's gonna be based on patience. If we just take our time, like once we get past the ones with the spikes, it pretty much just becomes like, it just becomes patience, just waiting for the right moment to jump, and then just taking each jump one thing at a time. Like this one's definitely doable, especially since we have 6 lives. I also forgot to buy the, oh, I probably would have done that. Making sure that we don't touch the things, you know. Nice. Just calm it down. This one here we have to go through, wait for these 2 things. We don't have to worry about being hit here. Worry about jumping on that. Nice, okay. That's fine. Rushing a bit, but rushing a bit. Okay, I need to just calm it down. I think we're past the part that's... Okay, we've lost... Okay. That's fine, that was me hesitating, okay. I can... Once we get past the spike areas, it's a little bit easier. I would like to retain DK for as long as we can. Because I can play a little bit more risky there, but I should also just take my time. And we don't have to worry about it with these, because they can't hit us while they're like this. So. Just make sure that we don't touch the... Just make sure that we readjust our positioning. No. Again, register my... Once I get past the parts that have the, like the spike areas, I think we'll be fine. When that happens, and you just, again, that's the problem. Like if you jump like too short sometimes, or not far enough, you.
Who's
Used to you.
Pokemon!
Probably not gonna go for the time trial on this. Also, I need to remember just to do normal jumps. Damn it, I went too far forward. Alright, we've just got DK now. It's not that we can't get by it with just DK, we can. Just makes it a bit more annoying. And we've got to take our time a little bit more. So we have to wait for the peak of a jump instead. Yeah. That's the problem with not having DK, is that, not having Diddy Kong there, the parts where I would need to hover just don't exist. So this one's all just going to be about patience and just one jump at a time. But once we get out of the area with the spike coming out of the platforms, it's just going to be take time with the other. Close. Should have waited. Yeah. Yep, that was me. I get that. I should have just waited for a little longer and then jumped across. I took too long. I died. Okay. Somehow I survived that. I don't know how I did that, but okay. And I lost DK. I'm not patient. Like the section is the sections without the spikes in the ground is easier. So it's harder. It's that's what it seems to me with these at least. It's easier to get the hardest parts are at the start. Everything else is just timing. And like not being fast. I'm not doing a time trial here. I have no need to be fast. You need to just be efficient. I can't lose DK. Uh-oh. Again, I can't get DKs again. Once I've lost Diddy Kong, he's gone, so... Somehow I don't know what happened there. I don't know how I jumped across. Because he can fall? That's a new one. I also entered into this level without like full lives, I think. Actually no, I did. Never mind. Hesitated there, I should have just jumped across. Yep, I'm making mistakes. Yeah, mistakes are being made again. Yep, I know where I did that wrong. At least we got the time attack on the other level finished, but this level I can do, we just need to be patient. I think the reason we lost in that previous section, not that one, but the one before that, was because it was on a slant. That's probably why. We'll not be going for the time trial on this level, I don't think. I shouldn't have waited. That's the problem I had there. If I'm gonna commit to a jump, you just do it. Bad, but so good. Right, this is actually really bad. Again, we don't get any health recovery. The reason I died there was because I fell. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. So yeah, you can. That's why we died the previous time then. For the most part, if we commit to the jump on the first one, the spikes will not be on the next part. So, if that's the case, we just commit to it like that. And that was just so... I hate when it just moves forward. Okay, yeah, that seems to work. Fortunately, we got hit in that previous part, which was a bit silly, but that's fine. Just trying to get through the level. Rushing, I'm rushing. Shouldn't panic like that. Because panicking leads to that. You just fall again. Far enough. I hate this. Far enough. You know what? Kill me. What's the point? Messed that up that many times already. Might as well just restart. Overshooting. Overshooting. You know what? Just die, fall off the cliff. Fall off the thing, redo it again. If I'm gonna lose this many lives this early on, I may as well just restart. It doesn't really matter anyway when they give us like 5 lives every time we get a game over. Just jump over that. Gotta remember that I have Diddy Kong with me, so that means I can over jump.
Who's that Pokemon? There I should just jump over. I don't know why I'm bothering about going onto the one specific thing. I should just jump over. No reason whatsoever just to take my time on one platform. I can just jump over and hover to that next one without
any consequences. Yeah, you know what? When I am, yeah, I need to wait for that platform to be lower. Yeah. That's what happens when you lose Diddy Kong. You can't float over. I'm rushing again because I just want to finish the level. That part there, I can just jump and hover right over. No reason for me to... This one here, I have to... This one here, I have to wait for this second platform to... I need to wait for that platform to... Safest way is to wait for that platform to go down, because if I don't, I'm gonna have to jump up and then... thing. Or just not jumping far enough. Really? You hit the thing, even though I'm not touching it. Like, I don't know why that's... Hitting stuff on the side is just garbage. I'm gonna wait for this one. this one we have to wait for like the peak of the jump. Like here, and we're gonna jump over it. Okay. That's what I mean, like, it just slides. I hate this. If I jump on an enemy, I don't want to go to the right or go to the left. I just want to stay in the center. And it does not like that. It just, the whole thing again. And the problem is like, when you have analog controls, because the analog stick will recognize somehow that hit me and I don't know why. So I've got to wait for this one, so go lower. Lower is where we're gonna get caught. Then this one we have to go, jump over. Now we need to wait. This is where we were before. Okay, now this one here, we have to jump onto the thing, but we have to go remember that we have to jump. Otherwise, this happens. Okay, unfortunately we've lost Diddy Kong, but not much I can do. Now just gotta jump on there. Jump on there, then jump off. Okay. That was so close. I like to do. It didn't register my jump again. I'm so sick of this not registering my jump. I don't know how far off I was. We're on our last level at life anyway. Like, I want to know how far off I was from that. Always happens, like, right at the end. Always happens. Stupid, like, drifting stick. I don't know how far off I was from that previous one. feel like I was at the end. I'm pretty certain that was the end. I think with these poles here, it's more so just taking each area with a jump, but you can also move forward a little bit better, which is better than what they're doing, because at least by moving forward, you're not, you can maybe get to that last little section and then just have to jump instead of thing, no, but this one here, it's like timing to jump over with one and then the other. I guess I get what they're doing here. And this part was fine because we got across this really easily. It's just a matter of just timing it with the thing. And then I think it was around here. Well, not around here. It was a little bit past this. No, it was here. Yeah, so that means that now I've got just whatever is here. I mean, that's a free platform. That's also a free platform. That's a free platform. Yeah, so it's like, it's not... We weren't that far off. Wait, I can... Oh, never mind. Okay. So... Yeah, but all I had to do was just get past that one point, and then all I had to do was just jump across all those other platforms. Jump to the other platforms, and then jump to the thing, so... Close. Came very, very close. This is also our last life, so if we die, we have to redo it again. Just got a message from hang on. Wait, what? Has that been released? There's an Avengers trailer? Is it an Avengers Doomsday trailer that's out? Also need to spend my coins. Should probably do that.
Who's that Pokemon?
That was me. You can't stay, but she joined. I go sleep now. Oh. You just came in to tell me that? You came in to tell me that you're going to bed, that you're really happy, and then she joined with the, she ended up joining in the thing. How do you think she went? Told you collaborations work. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe in yourself. Oh no. You've not heard it? She just joined. I'm done. Okay, we're resetting. You have not heard it, she just joined. I'm gonna need a live reaction now. Like, I'm gonna need a reaction from... Had to spread the good news. I'm gonna need a reaction from you if you plan to listen to it tonight, or if you're gonna wait till later, or... It's good news to hear, though, at least. Something better than what I've been doing. I've been stuck with... Stuck in levels all day today. Hey, what can you do? You'll react to it next stream. Why did I steal that? I hope that it's good. I hope that it's good. Good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the news update. But it's all good. I understand. If you have to sleep, you have to sleep. Now you'll just be dreaming of collaboration stuff. Wondering what... Touched it. What is it that they say? Hard work pays off in this situation. Like, waiting pays off. Okay, Diddy Kong's gone, so now I'm scared. Can still get by without him, but it's just like extremely bare bones compared to what it could have been. Yeah, and I'm just also just like didn't even need to grab that. I could have just I ruined that for myself. Ruined that for myself by just reckless jumping. God, neighbor's outside again. That was my mistake. If I'm not gonna commit to that jump immediately, I need to wait. Stop making mistakes. He slid into it. Again, slide into the thing, even though I didn't touch it. Like, thank you, video game. Again, slid into it. Thank you, video game, for going too far. Like, they're not going far enough. Like, I love it when things just go wrong. Now we've got to get through this whole thing without falling with just Donkey Kong. Hate not being able to see my jump, but that... Just gotta wait till it goes down. Just have to wait till it goes down, but... Okay, here's a better spot. He jumped to the side. Garbage. Absolute garbage. We're gonna get hit this early on. I'm just gonna jump off the edge. Fall off the edge because there's no point in wasting that time. I can normally make that jump and then now I can't. Fine. How I survived that. Should not be risking my health just for bananas. Really? It didn't... Well, that's a waste of a life right there, but not landing on the enemy. Because you can jump onto that. Well, now I gotta get through this entire level without Diddy Kong, which is possible, but it's much harder. Just touching the thing because again the enemy makes you go one side. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna die. Thank you. Yeah. All because same thing. Momentum happens. You don't push the jump button. Momentum just goes and stuffs it. Stuffs up the entire thing. Thank you, video game. Last life again. So do not count that as me getting hit, because that's definitely not the case. Okay. Okay, now I gotta wait for this to go down. I hate when it's like slightly off to the side. Okay, cool. That's gonna happen. Okay, well, I've got 3 health at this point, so we can... get by. That should have been safe. Again, how far are these spikes? There's no way that I touched those spikes. There's no way. Alright, there's no way that I touched those spikes on that second part. Like, I... call bull on that. Yeah, I did the level again. Can move forward by mistake. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Nearly move forward there. Jump on the enemy, you... Again, that should have been another instance where we didn't get hit. Okay, didn't matter anyway, lost Diddy Kong there. Reason I'm now sliding into the enemies. I don't know why.
Who's that Pokemon?
Stop sliding down when you hit the enemy. Stop doing that. I do not know why you're doing that. I'm not pushing to the left. I am just staying in the center. Would have been perfectly fine if I just floated on the thing and then for some reason, oh, fell off the thing again. Do it again. What have I done today? I've done like, it took me 3 hours to get through the time attack and that other level that we were stuck on yesterday, and now we've been here for an hour. basically trying to get through this one. Absolutely love and adore this thing, and no, that's off the cliff. Off the cliff. From messing up like that, off the cliff. Off the ledge. Somehow we saved that one. No. Oh, that's close. That's still. I should have just committed to the jump. Again, all these levels with like no checkpoints. Just stupid. Like you make one mistake and it's just over. Or like the game just registers a jump as like not. Or or you slide. Like, that's another thing that's happened as well. Like, you slide, like there. Jump across, you jump onto the enemy, and then you go to the right, like, slightly, and it's not even, like, you're not even trying to go right. You're trying to steady yourself, and like, no, just again. Do it again. Should have jumped to there. See there, I also like I got hit by the spikes, and then for some reason it slid me off of the platform. I don't know why. Fun. I love falling to my death multiple times. I love... not being able to get... I love, like, sliding off of a hitting something and sliding off of the platform, even though I'm not moving, so... just love it. Just absolute... Somehow I still hit you. Did that count as a hit? I don't think it did. Call that. Nice. Somehow that hit. I'm a bit confused there, but okay. Oh, somehow, I was standing in the right spot. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I was standing in the right spot away from the thing, and we still get hit anyway. Now we have no more lives. Congratulations. You know what? No, we're just gonna fall off the cliff. Reset all of our lives. I was in the right spot there in that previous Act 1, and just nope. Nope, 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 nope. just committed to the jump. Again, I'm not even touching the ring. It would not cost me the thing. If I lose because of one heart, and it's because of that, I'm gonna be furious. It wasn't even my fault. Literally standing in the right spot that you always stand. Again. Not in the right spots. This is just terrible. I lost like 3 lives there. Soon. Didn't matter anyway, we died. Again, do it again, do it again, do it again. I feel like I'm just doing this. This is basically the entire stream. 3 hours at the first level. Also, just stop that up by not jumping on the enemy. Again. Do it again. Fall off the thing again. Do it again. Then do the other thing again. Lose all your lives and restart again. Again, jump forward, jump on the enemy, and you want to stop, and you get pushed to the right or the left. You get pushed one direction. You don't want to go in either direction. Apologize for the banging outside. That's next door neighbor. Let's throw out my concentration. Did it come now? Probably could have taken that slower, but again, I'm also just trying to get through this level at this point, and also there's just other things like that that can just come into play where you don't even jump to the left. Short jump, and we're dead anyway, because the game registers my jump is too short. Too short of a jump, and then hit the enemy, fall down, die, do it again, from the very beginning. Oh, joy. Joy, joy, joy. I love this game. Love jumping and it not registering properly. Spending like 3 hours in a level. Stupid. You know what? No, we're restarting the entire... Restarting and getting all of our lives again. Why would we touch the thing anyway, you stupid monkey, like... Touch it again, touch all the stupid stuff, just die! Just fall down the thing and do it again. And that's another situation where I'm standing in the right spot and it still is making me take damage when I'm not... Again, that's another situation. I'm not even hitting it! I'm not even aiming for that area. It just hits it anyway. It shoots you a head over the thing, like... Analog stick makes you... Stop. Just stop there. Again, it's making me slide. It's making me slide. It's making me slide. Why are you making me slide when I'm not even moving that way? I'm moving... I do not understand. It's not even on that... Showing that I'm hitting stuff and I'm not even aiming for that. Whatever, I'm just absolutely done. Three hours of this at this rate. We did one gold time attack and finished the level that we were stuck on yesterday. That's pretty much all that we've done. This whole segment here has just been nothing but dying. The best part of the video game. Dying constantly, not making any progress, and then not making any progress, and then you finish the level and it's like you feel nothing. You feel absolutely nothing. I was doing good. Now we're without Diddy Kong, and I can still get by this without Diddy Kong. It's just more annoying. And I just wasted that life. I could have just waited, but I'm impatient because I'm just sick of this level. But I don't like making like plans when it comes to things because like how am I supposed to know how long this game is gonna take? Like, this level, previous level took me 3 hours to get through. This level's taken an hour and a half. And I still haven't finished it. For some reason that didn't count as me jumping. Okay, fine. Okay, this one here we have to wait. What's that for? Wait, I got a gift sub? What have I got a gift sub for? I don't know who I'm currently, like, I haven't been in any, I've been in some streams today, but I don't know who gave me the sub. Guess I can check. Apparently I got a gift sub to somewhere, I don't know from where. I mean, it could be, you know what, it could be from a few people. Let's have a look and see what it says. Who did I get a gift sub from? I think I might know who. Oh. Okay, never mind. Wasn't who I expected. Yeah, the summon is happening like right now. So it's been happening. It started way late. It started like at 2 or like 1 o'clock. Because if I have a look and see what's happening at the moment, so it's like
Who's that Pokemon?
It did not. It told me that it was going to start at 11 a.m. So I don't know what was announced, but... like, we'll watch that tomorrow. I'm not sure where I wanted to jump here. Probably could have jumped there. Just trying to float over and it just didn't work. Okay, this is where it gets... I would have liked to have had extra health for this. If I had the extra health, it would have been okay, but I just wasted all that health on the previous part. Do it again, lose all your health, lose all your lives, do it all again. Doesn't matter about what happens with these things. Like, everything just goes to hell. Everything just goes to hell in this. Nothing. There's no... You'll eventually get it, but after hours of just suffering, basically. I'm gonna lose my muscle memory because Lose my muscle memory because of this. I can't imagine getting by this with only DK. Doesn't help that there's like loud banging like outside all the time. Okay, turns out not. No. Again, it would have been fine if we had Diddy Kong with us, but Diddy Kong is not there. Probably could have made it across that without doing that. Don't know how I hit that. Too late, but okay. Figured as much. That looked like it was okay, but do it again. Redo it all again. Redo it again and again and again and again and again and again. Super, 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 super. Annoyed. It's either the falling or you just take damage in places where you shouldn't be taking damage, like right there for some reason. Taking damage because you slide along the platform when you're not even holding the damn button down. Sliding. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Stop jumping! Oh... You're jumping to try and, like, compensate for the fact that you jump extra for... Oh. It's like 4 times on the platform. I'm done. Absolutely done with this. I'm just touching the... You know what? Fall off the cliff. Fall off the edge because you keep stuffing up in this thing. Go and restart again so you can get Diddy Kong back. I get so far and then it's just gone. This is over, just fall off. Fall off again. Redo it. So sick of this level. Even when you're patient, it's just like you just wait and you're waiting and then it's like something still goes wrong because you mess up a jump or you accidentally hit the side when you're not even trying to hit the side because the controller is recognizing, oh, you're doing this thing. No, I could have jumped further, but I wanted to make sure I got onto the part. The easiest part, just stay balanced on the stupid pole. That's all you have to do. Stop! 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 Stupid thing. Sliding again. Just slide right into the... Slide right into the obstacle, why don't you? Done it again. Staying in the wrong spawn. Do it again. Fall in the pole.
Who's that Pokemon?
You know what? I'm just done. Redo the level. No, we're restarting from the 5 lives again. Not dealing with this. But like 2.5 hours to thing. If we do that, it's basically half the stream on one level, half the stream on another level. 2 levels in total we make progress for. So it feels like a less and less progress each day. Why? You know what? Just no. You want to get hit there, fall off the end. Fall off the end, and then we redo it again. Didn't even hit that. Why are you registering that I hit that? There goes Diddy Kong. What a surprise. Lose the one character that actually helps. This is garbage. Absolute garbage. 2 level progression the entire day. It's been almost 2 hours on this level. Almost 2 hours on this level, 3 hours for the most part on the other one. Plus the time that I played yesterday. That's also just a thing. Noises outside, which is just going to pick up on the microphone and also, like, further add to distractions. Get caught, fall down, do it again, 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 do it again. Keep repeating the same part of the level over and over again and lose your sanity. Make it to like one part of the thing one time and then you can never get any further because because gets past a children's game. I had enough momentum there, considering I was higher up. Nope. Redo the entire level again. And then die again and lose all the lives. Making 0 progress, because every time we die, we have to reset all the bananas, we reset all of our lives, we reset the entire level, and then we do it for another 5 lives, and then we do the same thing again. Until we finally get it finished. We've still got the boss fight to do, which probably won't be nearly as bad, I don't think, but it also depends on what it is. We could be on rails, we could be on thing, but right now this is not fun at all. Who likes to watch people repeat the same platforming level over and over and over and over again? Because that's basically what we're doing, that's what we're here for. And every time I get hit, I'm just gonna intentionally fall off the edge because what's the point? That's what I mean. You just it slightly decides to not go exactly where you want it to go. You're going well, and then that just happens. You jump over, and you are just in the wrong exact spot. You get hit, you fall down, and then you redo the entire level from the beginning, all over again, because that's fun. That's what these developers decided. Let's make an entire level where there's no checkpoint in the middle of it, and make it so that falls basically nullify all your lives anyway, because that's fun. And you see how easy they do it on the other thing. It's like, oh, well, they did that so easily. Well, it's because it's Super Guide. Then stuff like that happens. Oh, you didn't go far enough into the thing. We're gonna penalize you with that too. Like, stupid game. Didn't go exactly 1 pixel perfect into this next area. Let me just do it again. Oh, you accidentally, like, slid across the thing by 1 pixel? Oh, let me, like, tag DK and do some damage. That's fun. That's the best part of this game, like, not even moving into the area and you get tagged for damage. Because sometimes you just will slide. You'll slide over. And hearing the game over music just to redo the entire level from the start all over again. See what I mean? I floated over there, you're trying to reposition yourself, and then... Oh, you were too far to the right, because the game decided to slide you along. Great mechanic. Let's have a slide mechanic, so that when you think you're landed the jump, that you actually haven't landed the jump, and instead you just carry on the momentum. And then that happens. Oh, by the way, you got hit. What happens when you get hit? The momentum that you pause, and then whatever momentum you've already inputted into the thing then follows through. Thank you for that, video game. Thank you for that, too. I love dying. I love dying in video games. I love dying in video games over and over and over again and making zero progress for hours on end, and then you finish the level after that time and you feel nothing. And you're just like, on to the next one. On to the next video game, or on to the next level. You get no, like, satisfaction of actually getting through it. It just is like, oh, it's a relief that it's over. Not like, oh, I'm super awesome at this game. It's like, no, it's just... You just locked your way into it after, like, 5 hours.
Who's that Pokemon?
Please don't touch the thing. You know, it might just be better to wait. In those scenarios. Like, that's the only thing I can think of is just to wait. Oh, there goes Diddy Kong. And there goes my health. Like, my health means nothing. Lost 3 health on that somehow. That's the worst, like, part of that I've actually ever done. And now we have to get to the entire level without getting in. No way we'll be getting through that without not getting hit. Not in this video game. Would have been fine if we didn't get stuck on the stupid sliding pole for 3 damage. But no, that's the way things go in this game. Doesn't matter how good you are or how good you think you are, they just throw this at you and it's just like, it's over. It's over. Just end the run, basically. Make one mistake and it's all over. See there? Didn't even. I was landing on the jump. I was positioning myself, and then it's like, oh, you touched the side. You touched the side of the jump. I'm sorry, you touched the side. That doesn't. You can't do that. You can't touch the side. You're not allowed to touch any of it, even though you weren't even in the position to do so. I'm sorry. You lose a health. Check your sanity at the door, because you're going to lose it by the time you're finishing this level. Don't even know why I bother. Incredibly frustrating. Not even, like, fun frustrating, at least, like, if it was like some of the other levels, like the minecart ones where you were learning what to do, like, I'm fine with losing lives. This is not, like, fun at all. This is not fun at all. Especially when you're losing health because of things that are, like, out of your control, like sliding along the ground, and then it makes you hit into a damn obstacle. I love this game to bits. It's very hard to be patient when you've been playing the same level for 2 hours. Very, very, very difficult. Playing the same level for 2 hours, the other level you've been playing for 3 hours, plus all the other, like, time beforehand, it just gets to you, and it's like, yep, this is basically the video game. Getting stuck in the same spot. can just jump over that. At the peak, I can just jump over that. Okay, well that's good to know. So I'll just do that from now on. I can jump over the part. Now it's starting to feel tired as well, which is not a good feeling to have, because I need to have all the concentration that I can. What? Getting tired. Getting annoyed. Don't want to come back to this level, I have to do it the whole through next stream. It's probably what's going to end up happening. Stop sliding! Slide, 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 slide! Into the thing. Somehow Whatever. Whatever. Waste of time, this. You look like you're safe, but then it's like, no, you're not safe at all. Not safe at all. Nothing is safe. You're not safe in any situation. Hate this level. Getting tired. I'm just getting tired, and I'm not able to like react nearly as well. Just tired. I'm tired of games just doing this to me. Every time something like, you think you're going well, you think that you're doing fine, and then this happens. You just get to something like this, and it's like an insult to the player. Oh, all the hard work you did building up lives, playing the game like the way you're supposed to, oh, well, that's all gone. You don't need lives, you don't need to progress, you just need to suffer and feel depressed about it. Why is everything gotta be so loud? Just banging outside constantly, like... It's distracting, like you can't even make your way through the level.
Who's that Pokemon?
Slide into the block again. Slide into the block again. And you're not even doing anything to slide into the block. Just love when everything fails and everything just doesn't work because you're terrible at video games. Lose Diddy Kong. Well, what am I gonna do now? Get hit anyway. If I'm out of position. Get hit anyway. Then die, and then redo the whole level again. Didn't even count me jumping. You kidding me? Right. No, it was. Did you come out? Somehow I jumped too high, even though I didn't hold the button. Like, again, I've never done that before. I've never done that before. Never done that where I've jumped too high and I've hit the thing. That jumped way too high, like way, way too high. It's basically over at this point. Like, you pretty much have no hope. Like, 1 health on this entire level, no hope. Got to the part where I nearly finished it 1 time in this entire time that I've been doing this for 2.5 hours. Never gotten back out there ever since. Suck at games, that's why. The more time you waste, the less time you have to play other games, the less time you have to set up other things to do. For some reason it didn't jump again. Never mind, waiting around doesn't do anything. Waiting around is terrible. Trying to be patient is terrible. It just does not work. You're waiting and it's just like, oh, you wait into nothing. You wait into suffering. Just wait into suffering. Now I gotta do this rest of this level with 1 HP. Good luck with that. Fantastic level. Fantastic level design. I love it. It's the best level in the entire game. The best level in the entire game. I'm having trouble, like, just feeling like staying awake at this point. Like, I feel tired, but it's like, well, I have nothing else better to do. Like, I have to get through this at some point, right? If I don't do it now, you know, we can come back to it tomorrow, or whenever we play next, but we're gonna have to get through it at some point, right? Just keep delaying all the other games and delaying everything else I want to do because of 1 level. Again, slid right into the thing again. Slid right into the thing, because of course that just is what always happens. Slide, 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 slide. The greatest mechanic in this game. This might be worse than the... This might be worse than the first one. This might be worse than the first level. I'd have to think about it. I mean, the first level... The first level was bad, but at least, like, once, like, you got used to the thing, like, you would progress, but it's like, it's still, it was, most of the stuff that was happening with there felt like it was my mistakes. Here, this does not feel like that. This doesn't feel like that at all. It just feels like it's just the game working against me. And then again, even like in that other level, they're both pretty close, I would say. Like this level and the first one are definitely terrible, both of them. This one is making me feel worse. Because I'm just not doing anything. That's the stupid part about it. Spend like the first 3 hours on one level, only to then do that for the next level, and still not even progress. Because that's just the greatest feeling. That's just the greatest feeling to have, is just getting to this point and then just spending time in the same level over and over again. It's nearing the 3 hour mark, which means. And at least I could say the reason why I wasn't doing as well in that first level was because it was more so just I was not familiar with what I had to do, and I was learning as the game went. Like that's at least satisfying. I can say that's satisfying, that even if I was dying a lot, that I am at least learning ahead of time what to do in that thing. Here, I can't even learn ahead of time. I can't even get to the point where I last was. I reached there one time out of this entire stream. Matter anyway. Again, you jump on the enemies, and then sometimes it just decides, hey, you want to go to the left or the right? And the answer is no, I do not want to go to the left and right. If I want to go to the left and right, I would go to the left and the right. But no, they decide to go and do it anyway. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, fun, fun. I'm having a hard time like keeping awake. I'm not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna keep going until I get reach thing. Hopefully we get a second wind or something. But it's like I'm over this level. I'm so tired. And I don't know why. I went to bed at exactly the same time that I did every other day this week, pretty much. Why I'm going for bananas. Run into that one and then cancel. Run into that one. Do it again. Oh, like just. It's twice. That's twice. Twice it's run into that part, and I'm not even moving it that way. You're jumping across, and that's all that you're doing. Why can you not just jump across like a normal character? Why does it have to slide? I completely forgot that there's an enemy on there. I'm not even touching it. I'm moving it to the right part. And again, same thing. Slide into the path, even though you're not holding the thing. Slide, 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 slide. DK. I wasn't even in the part. Like, what is going on? I wasn't even in the area where I was getting hit originally, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, now you get hit. Thank you for that video game, like hit detection. It's ruining this entire level and the entire like experience in the game. Everything is bad in this level. Everything is just bad. Every single thing. Every single thing is just bad. Worst level in the thing. I'm pretty sure this is worse than the first one. So at least the first one, like, we had a consistent, like, run through at the start. There were still some annoying parts to it, but this is, like, every single part of it. Like, I cannot even get to the... I've gotten to the part where I think one time, see, there. I even went to the left. What happened? Touched the thing. Touched the thing. Once again, just lose the health for no reason. Because the game decides that's what we're gonna do. Great video game. Fantastic video game. 10 out of 10, best video game ever. Like, lose all our lives, do it all again. No checkpoints, no nothing. Just fall, get hit, die. Same thing, repeated over and over again for one level. Almost 3 hours, just like the previous level. One level progression and nothing else. At this rate, we're not going to be finishing. At this rate, don't even know what we're going to be doing after this. You know what? Nope, you're falling off. Can't even get to the end part to practice it, in case there's something that goes wrong. See, that didn't count as a hit, but the other times it does. why I like Ukulele in the Impossible Lair, you know? It told you, like, how far through the level you were, so you had an idea about what more you had left to do. At least this game has the super guide. Like, the super guide is really helpful. For some reason he ducked, I don't know why, but... And then he touched the thing when I'm not even there! For God's sake, just let me get through this, please. I want to finish this level. I want to be stuck on this level tomorrow and do it all again. Just love repeating levels over and 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 over again. Again, slid right into the block. Because of course you do, wasting lives. Just jump off a cliff. Jump off a damn cliff, you stupid level.
Who's that Pokemon?
Once again, slid into the rock. Of course, just... Now we have to do the entire level as DK! All the way through, oh joy. Oh goody. The best character. Best character in the entire game, by himself, you know. Him and his whole 2 health. And we're on the easiest difficulty as well. That's the other thing. We're on the easiest difficulty where we get an extra health for 2 of them. So you would normally have to do this with only 4 health. We have 6 health. We have 6 health. Should have been waiting there to float over. Should have committed to the jump. Again. Do the level again. I got to the point where I watched the video to see how far I got. That's the furthest that I've gotten, and I've only gotten there 1 time. At least with the other level, I got there like at least 3 or 4 times. Here, I've not only made it to there once. So and they got there without using Diddy Kong's jump, so good for them. I don't know how they were able to do it, but I cannot. How am I going to even get by the damn time trial? Good luck with doing the time trial. I can't even get by the main mission. It's all over because you stupid, like, get hit and then it delays the impact that you have on the stupid thing. Like, I'm so tired of this. Give me infinite lives, that way I can keep attempting. Give me a checkpoint so I can at least have a chance. Not even that. No practice, nothing. You've just got to go in and hope for the best. Can't even, like, practice the areas that you're stuck on. Great video game. Yeah, see what I mean? Slide. Slide, DK, slide. Just slide into the obstacle, even though I'm not inputting for you to even do that. Just slide. Probably jumped there. No. Knew I was dead the minute that I jumped. Don't have any safety blanket. Run over by stupid. No, do not watch this. Too late. Already took a hit there. Just hoping not to take a hit. Go after this. Wait. Go after this. Having Diddy there makes it that much safer. Go I figured that was going to happen. I should have just gone towards the thing. Okay, is it better to jump than this? Probably when it's lower. Okay, so when it's lower like that with no one around.
now I think we just need to jump on these like normal. So I don't think they can hit me. Okay, I can't be hit while I'm on these, so once I'm safely jumped onto them, it's fine, so... Just take our time, because we're almost there. When do I jump? Yeah. Okay, I don't have to worry about falling here. Finally, like, it's literally 3 hours. I'm not doing that again, I don't think. I don't even know how I got that other puzzle, how to get that other puzzle piece, to be honest with you. I'm not going to attempt the... I don't think I'll be attempting the... I don't think that I'll be attempting the time attack. Okay, the RGG Summit was...
Who's that Pokemon?
only 30 minutes, so we might not even stream that tomorrow, if that was the case. I mean, GameSpot's video is only like 33 minutes. It was short then, compared to the others then. It was short compared to the others. I want to know what was announced. They have a... Okay, Kiwami 3 has been announced. So we are getting a remake of Kiwami 3. That's fine. I have to... But, so that is... Okay. English voice acting, new cutscenes as well, and there's an RGG Direct right after the summit, so they did an RGG Summit and then the RGG Direct, so I'm guessing that we'd watch both of them, maybe? That seems to be the only thing that was announced, I guess. Interesting. So that's all that was announced. I mean, I'm looking forward to IGG Summit, the Kiwami 3. I still need to play the Director's Cut of 0, but that is probably going to come to another console. I've already got Kiwami 1 and 2. They're adding in voice acting for 3, English voice acting, which I'll, you know, and more additional cutscenes. And of course, it's been rebuilt, so I really liked, I liked Yakuza 3's plot. I wasn't a huge, massive fan of the combat. We'll have to just wait and see what it actually is. No release date though, so... I already had Kiwami 1 and 2, so... Am I even gonna want to attempt the... time attack? I mean, we just completed this level, but... And
minute and 10 seconds. This is insanity. So I wouldn't even look at what I have to do for this. Like, it took me so long to even get through this level, let alone time attacking. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother about time attacking. We're just gonna fight the mole train then. So I have to figure out what I want to do, because apparently, I looked at the thing real quick, the summit was only like 30 minutes, but then there was another video that was like an hour and a half, but it's like, I'm thinking, like, they had an RGG summit and then an RGG direct, which if they did both, then I'll watch both, because there was the normal video was only like 30 something minutes, but the other video was like an hour and a half, so that's more like what it would be, but I will probably watch both. I'll have to figure it out. Alright, well we've done everything here. Let's go and attempt the mole train. Hopefully this is like an on-rails section. That would be kind of cool to have as a boss. We haven't done that. Although, I hope that it's not too difficult. Because it said the mole train, which is what's making me think that I maybe have to do something with the... Okay, so they're... Oh, the moles are loading up the... Wait, are they instruments? Oh, right, they're instruments as well, that's right. The mask things are instruments, so that's a... Yeah. Alright. This looks like it'll be an on-rails mission then, potentially. Yep, it is. Like a cart mission boss fight. Okay. So we can jump... Okay. Oh, I should probably grab whatever that was. That's cool that you can like hover above and don't have to worry about it. I guess it's a hard, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, so those are health. This level is so long. This level is so long, and we get no checkpoint. I was trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do, like... Okay, so there's some that are higher than others, so... Okay, never mind, I can jump and...
Unfortunately, weird. Okay, so I guess if, is there gonna be like 3 phases of this? This is such a long boss fight. This is such a long boss fight. I don't even know if I'm playing it right. Also wondering if, like, I can throw the bombs at them. That's what I'm also wondering. Somehow that damaged me even though I jumped. I don't understand, but okay. Somehow that damaged me even though I jumped on them. I'm so confused. Welcome in, Kaisax. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. All as well. We are trying to... Okay, you can't even throw the bombs at them. They just gotta throw them away. Still trying to figure out this boss fight. And we lost Diddy Kong. That's terrible. Now we have, like, just ourselves. Right. I have no idea how much health they've got. Trying to get by this boss fight at the moment. Still trying to figure out, like, what I'm supposed to do. Okay, if I see it go over a ledge there, we need to hydrate. I'll get that in a second. Again, the stupid thing. I hate this game. Used to be finished 2 levels, but still, it's like now this level is probably going to annoy me because I don't know if I'm doing
thing right. Am I trying to sink into the abyss again? I didn't even feel like doing anything. Like, I just want to get this finished. Today is this has just drained any and all like happiness that I have for this game. But 3 hours on 2 levels, I'm just absolutely terrible. And then this fight here, just not like I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to just jump on the damn moles the whole time? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like, you don't know when you're supposed to jump. You don't know when you're supposed to do the one thing, like. And then getting counted as being hit, even though I'm jumping on them like this, and it's not registering. I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this level. Every level today has been terrible, this one included. Like, I have been jumping on your stupid heads the entire time and you are still not dying. I do not understand. How many times do I have to jump on these moles' heads and it doesn't feel like I'm progressing through the fight at all? It just feels like you're just waiting for something and nothing's happening. Like, I do not understand. I do not understand. What am I supposed to do? You can't throw the bombs and do anything to them. You can't jump on the things' heads. Every time you go and do it, it looks like you're progressing fine, and then no, it's just more problems, just more problems and more problems. Like, can't even have a simple boss fight. once you lose DK, that's it. Like, once you lose Diddy Kong, it's pretty much just game over. I guess you're gonna jump on some of them, so many of them, so many times. That's what it looks like. Need to make sure I grab that health. Never mind, lost DK again. Please. Need that. Uh-oh. Don't die, please. Please don't die. Please don't die, DK. Okay, am I done? Oh no. This is now the actual boss fight, isn't it? Oh, I got one more health left. No, no, no! This fight is way too long. This fight is way too long. You've got 3 phases of moles throwing things at you, then you gotta jump on their heads multiple bajillion times, then you go and fight the big guy, and you don't even know which side he's gonna be in, and he just happens to like, yep, there you go, the fight's over, and then you gotta redo the entire fight all over again. Like, I love this video game, it's my favorite video game of all time, like, constant dying. People think Dark Souls is frustrating. No, this is Dark Souls. See there, I jumped on his head. I know that I jumped on his head. Oh, we're gonna die. Give me health, please. Luck mode, no problem. Thank you for the luck. Have a good rest of your morning. Thanks for stopping by. Just jump on them, please. Jump on them, please. Jump on them, please. Jump on them, please. Why do you not jump on them? This is not fun. This is not a fun fight. I'm bad like 70%, no problem. Well, as far as I can tell, it shouldn't matter, like, as long as it's not muted, that's, like, the biggest thing. Please, let me... No, okay, but I did. Do it again. No, this is, It's also just because I'm getting upset with this game, because it's just... We spent 3 hours on one level, 3 hours on another level, and then now we're stuck on an annoying boss fight that just doesn't behave. And then the fight, we just when you think that the fight's over, oh no, you have to jump on the damn big mole, which, how enjoyable. Just not, just already lost DK, so it's already bad. And then my jumps are not sometimes registering. Sometimes it just doesn't register a jump, it registers you're hitting them. Well, now if I get hit one more time, where it's, we are dead. That was at least a quick second phase. Now we have to survive the last phase. At least their projectiles seem like they're the same. In the same places. I missed the heart. Please don't let that be enough. So please don't let that be the end. Alright, we've got 3 hearts, and
I don't know how long this guy is going to take to die. Because the big issue is now going to be like, I don't know where he's going to appear. Like, he can appear right on top of us, which is just awful. This is terrible. This fight is terrible. There's no way to know where he's going to be appearing. There's no way for me to tell where the bigger mole is going to appear. I had 3 lives. All I had to do was just jump on his head 3 times. Can't even do that. Just incompetent. Can't even jump on a mole's head, like... How can I be expected to do all this other stuff?
Who's that Pokemon?
Now I gotta do it again for the time attack as well, which... I mean, at least I'm not losing lives, but still. Would like to have grabbed that heart. Alright, just don't fall. Okay, that was a mistake, but... Stop taking damage, please. Alright, now we have to try and beat this other guy, which, I mean, I think it's gonna probably be easier to beat him now, because I can just kind of, like, do this, because I now have Diddy with me. Okay, this is much easier, just stand here and... Yeah, alright. Okay, that was a miss, fine. Okay, fine. So beating him is easy enough, just have him, like, stand to the right, and then he'll probably always be on the area where you are. Finally. Right, we can probably beat the time attack. Because it seems like they always throw the same way. Time to beat up this instrument. There we go. Blasting off again. Alright, we'll probably do the time attack, or attempt the time attack, because, I mean...
You can't, well, you know, you can make it go by fast. I don't think we're going to get the gold time, because you'd have to be really, really on point with the bounces. Like, pretty much any segment where you have problems with the thing, you would have a thing. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll... Next half an hour or so will be there. We'll also see what the new world is. Just do this. And this. Probably just do the at least with time attack I'm not gonna lose lives. It would just be lose attempts, but I'm not gonna aim for a gold time. I'll probably just aim for a time at the moment. Probably just spend the... Well, at least we'll have the next world unlocked. We'll see what the next world is. I'm not going to do it straight away, but I'll probably buy the key, because I know that I have to buy a key anyway, so... Probably just buy the key. So we need to buy a key for 10 coins, I think it was. Tomorrow's stream will be interesting though, because there'll be a set of play on overnight. What's this next one? Next area is... Okay, the forest. The forest is the next area, and there's, whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels, and a boss level. So is that the most so far? No, okay, no, the beach had the same amount. I'm gonna do... Try and get a time attack. First of all, can I... Can't access the shop right now. Can I buy a key? I'm wondering if I can buy a key now. I cannot. Okay, so I gotta wait until I get to...
the next area then. Alright, we'll do the time attack on this. I'm assuming that there's no bonus trick here. I'm assuming that it's just straight up today we got no time, the gold time attack. A minute 47. I don't know how long it took me to finish that fight, but we'll have to just... I need to see how long... It's really going to come down to chaining the jumps and probably the end part. I just want to see what my time is with an actual completion of this fight. Because this seems like it's going to be more based on... It's almost a death. Okay, I need to get health before you get hit. Nice. So they've already got the level finished by this point. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, like I might not have a chance here if they've already got the level finished at this point. I'll have to see how someone does it. I'm actually genuinely curious. I'm assuming that they're just really, really optimal in terms of their... It's not that I had a great fight, I'm wondering now how I would even save time here. I'm gonna probably look up the fight just to see what happens, because... Should we grab that? So I know how to beat the boss fast now. The big guy. I'm guessing it's just chaining. If we chain the, that's probably like what it is. It's chaining the. So he takes 4 hits, right? So yeah, even though I barely get a bronze time. Barely get a bronze... I would barely get a bronze time here. I need to know if there's some sort of extra trick for this. So that fight takes over 3 minutes. That fight took 3 minutes for me to complete. I'm guessing what they did is they somehow... Unless there's some sort of... Like, they would have had to have chained all the... How would they have been able to do that in less than... I'm curious, like... I need to check how they did this so fast. I don't know how they managed to do it. Like, a minute 47? I guess I could see it. But, like... I can't even view the replay, that's also just hilarious. Why can't I view my own replay? I literally just... is it because I didn't get a good score? Is that what it is, game? Is that what it is? It's because I just didn't get a medal score? So you're just telling me that I'm just not good? Let me see if I can find a...
an explanation for this gold time attack. Let's see. Donkey Kong Country Returns. The Mole Train. There must be some trick, right? Or is it just chaining the jumps completely? I mean, I know I made some mistakes, but... I'm curious.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh! Okay. Okay. I was like, wait a second. How is this possible? It's like, you can bypass, never mind, you can just straight up bypass the... Huh. Okay, never mind, you can just bypass the entire on-rails section. I didn't even think about that. If you just roll off of the minecart and jump and hover, you have enough area to just do that. And you skip the entire, like, dodging of everything. And now granted, you're still also getting really good optimal timing with the jumps, but it's like, still... You can easily get, like, he completed the 3 sections in, like, a minute, 10 seconds, and then you just gotta wait for the mole to appear. So then that might prevent me from getting a gold time, but yeah, you'd have to have an optimal, like, mole fight. So that's how you do it. Yeah, you can do it in like a minute and a half if you... This is gonna be interesting. Like, I mean, I can definitely get the... I don't know if I'll go for, like, gold, but I mean, I can probably at least get a silver, right? Alright, this might blow some people's minds, but this is apparently what you can do. I wasn't even thinking about that, to be honest. I thought we had to go through the entire section, and then I realized, hang on a second, there's an actual... In minute 47, and they beat that before you even get to the first one? Let me see if I can get this. Yeah, there you go. That's all that you have to do, just hover over... So we're not probably going to get a gold time, but we can get probably a silver, I would think. Right now this is terrible, I'm not even getting any of them. Hey, this makes it so that I'm just fighting the boss instead of doing all the other stuff. Okay, that's all that you have to do, just roll over.
get that consistently, but it's hard. Ah, I missed it. Oh, never mind, we just barely got there. Like, I'm fine if this is like a gold time or a bronze time. Sorry, I should say silver. At this point, it doesn't matter. We can just wait for him to appear. And just jump. Just as long as we jump on him. So this is a silver time. Okay. I can get silver. Gold would require me to have to, like, get everything optimally. I don't think I want to try for a gold time right now. That would require probably, like... Yeah, I landed on the minecart all 3 times straight away. That was not the problem. The problem is, like, you have to have consistent minecart sections where you're just jumping and not jumping optimally. And I don't think I can keep that up for like 3 attempts. Like, we got a 208. We have to get a 145, so we have to save 23 seconds. I guess I can watch. We can watch the replay now, at least. We can watch the replay of where we think we could potentially save time. I'd have to see, like, where I made mistakes. Because 145 is the gold time. I think my first segment was really bad. My second segment was good. And, like, obviously I lose a couple of seconds here. Like, I lost about a second or 2 there. But yeah, you just do this. I didn't realize that it was that easy. I thought you actually had to catch up to them. Okay, so my first section was... I was missing a lot of the jumps. Like, this first section was bad because, the first section was bad because, the train ended up coming for this part, and you don't want the train to... If the train comes, then that means that you're taking too long, I think. Like, you probably just lose out on the gold time. So if it was a bit faster there, like, we made it to there in about 40-something seconds, and then if you look at the other stuff, like... This is like a more optimal section. So that took me about... Yeah, so you can get those segments done in about 10 seconds. And I don't know how long the first segment took me. And so that was also pretty optimal. But I would have, like... Then this segment here took... You know, this segment here, every time he pops out takes about 5 seconds. And you gotta hit him 4 times, so... This can't really be changed much. Outside of me just jumping on him a bit sooner. And so I feel like the only way for me to get better at this would be to, like, I'd have to be optimal, which is hard. It's hard to be optimal with that. So I'm probably not going to do this one.
Because we got all the landings on the thing fine. The second and the third ones were also really good, but I don't think I save... I only saved like a couple of seconds at the start, and then... I don't know how long... I guess I can time how long it took me to finish the first one. I'll have to see how much time there is there, because I need to save like 25 seconds, I think. And maybe like a couple of bits there, but I think it requires me to be absolutely perfect. So we'll probably just move on to the next level. That way we can start this forest. I need to see how fast I was for the first segment. I think I was way slow. So we got to here at 7 seconds. I got to here at 8 seconds. So this normally you can get this done in like 10 seconds. And even then, no, there's no way that I would have gotten this done in 10 seconds. Like, there's definitely time save here, but 20-something seconds, I don't think so. And it's just making sure that we get the jumps right. And there could be. But you have to. The problem is that you have to play all 3 segments perfectly, and like I don't know if I can do all 3 perfectly. I'm happy with the silver for now, but that's kind of handy that there's a. That's the quick and easier way to. I thought we had to go through the actual full minecart section. No, you can just roll and jump all the way to the end. So let's go to the forest then. To Vine Valley. I've also got 999 golden bananas, so I should probably use them to buy some stuff. I want to go down here. There's stuff here. Oh. Oh boy. I forgot that I had only 1 life. Maybe I should have used that to buy some stuff, but we'll be fine. We can maybe do that afterward. Okay, I got 999 coins, but I need 10 for each key. So I need like 40, but then... I don't want to spend all the stuff now and then
You only can have 9 things in your inventory by the looks of it. So we'll probably make this the last level. We either finish it or we die. Where is Diddy Kong as well? I guess he didn't come along because I... So if we die, we will just... If we lose all of our health, we'll thing. If we don't, then...
Who's that Pokemon? That didn't count me as grabbing it? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna go all out of my way here to grab that life when... I use this to... Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I had to actually, like, throw it. So there's something right there I can see. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what these are. Okay. Cool thing is that we move almost as fast as they do.
That's the big problem there. Is like if we get hit, we stall in the air. Oops, I jumped right into the plant's mouth. Okay, at least that's not instant death. If that was like a Crash Bandicoot game, it's an instant kill. And we got all the comm letters, so coming pretty close to the end of this level. Spectre zone. Okay, if we die, then that'll be the end of this stream. Yeah. No, I was about to roll off the edge there. That's not what I wanted to do. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So close. Okay, once we get past this section, I think we've got what we need to do. Like, we're not that far off. Just need to figure out where I need to jump to grab onto this, like, I probably need to jump off a bit early. Like that, yep. There we go. Yeah, this will be the last level, because I think I got like 2 minutes. That was a fun level. At least that was a fun level compared to the rest of them. Like, the rest of the stuff today, that was at least a decent level. We're also like one area off from. The next area is Slingy, Clingy Swingy, I should say. And then we have the time attack obviously on here, which I think the time attack for here isn't too bad. It's just a matter of just timing the. It's going to be a matter of timing the the swings. I think. Yeah, it's gonna be based on the swings, absolutely. Nailing those, if we get those vine swings really quick, it'll be things. So, yeah, we will conclude our stream here today, for today, I should say. We basically, what did we do today? We had a lot of frustration. We finally completed, we were stuck on Jagged Jewel for a long time. Cratered Cavern. We did the gold time attack for Cratered Cavern. We barely got there, but we ended up getting there and everything. And the level took us. It took us about 3 hours to get through Cratered Cavern. Like it was a good learning experience, though. Most of the stuff we were able to already see. It was mostly just trying to get all the Kong letters. I should probably mention like the forest level was fine. That we just finished. Mole Train was a fun time attack because I didn't realize you could just bypass the entire level like that, but an annoying fight because of just like the projectiles constantly. Had I known that that was what you were supposed to do, I would have just done that from the start. It would have been so much less painful. The fight itself was a bit annoying with not knowing where the big mole would appear because it was just random, it seemed like. And then the smaller ones, it was more so just about timing the thing there. But we finally got that finished. Cratered Cavern, we ended up... It was mostly just messing up with the stuff that we had already seen, and then getting the last Kong ladder, which that was also just super annoying because we did the time attack for that, and it was so much easier to do the time attack for that because you could just time it way better because you weren't looking for the Kong ladder. In the one that I was doing though, I had to start low enough so that when I started making my way up as the projectiles were coming, that I could make my way back down to grab the G and then go and finish the rest of the level, which there wasn't all that much left to do. And then we got Jagged Jewels, which we spent another 3 hours on, which may very well be the worst level in this game at the moment. It, poison spikes, enemies, protruding spikes, sliding areas, jumping over enemies that were super fast, like dodging and mistiming jumps, and veering left to right constantly. And then, like, the later half of the level was, like, once you got past, like, it was like 3 segments. The final segment was really easy because you could just stay in this thing and just have to time your jumps really well. The first part, you had to focus on, like, a lot of jumping and a lot of other parts, and then the second part was all the stuff with the electric stuff, with the protruding spikes, single platforms with enemies on them, and the really annoying stuff there. But there was just so much stuff that was going wrong, like jumping into, sliding into things, bashing into stuff, falling, taking damage and it not being consistent, like falling a lot. I don't really know what else to really like say about it. It's been just a very, very frustrating, like it was a very frustrating stream. But at least we now have the cave, the forest unlocked, I should say. And we now can do the time attack for that. We can also now try and do some of the other stuff. And there's a lot of levels here, so I can see this one being annoying, but we'll just wait and see. It didn't really progress too much, but
yeah, I don't really know if I have anything else left to really talk about with this. So next stream will be different. It will be a Sunny State of Play that's happening, I guess, whilst I'm not awake. So we might do a reaction to that. There was an RGG live stream today that's already happened. There was a summit and a direct, so I don't know which one. I think they're both combined. Hopefully they're both combined. If that's the case, then we can just watch both. I might watch that tonight. We might do that. I don't really know. I don't really know if I'll set it up or not. I guess I'll just see how much time there is. There might be some time, but it's an hour and a half, and we'll see if I can do it. I probably won't set it up. Instead, we'll probably just save it for tomorrow. Do the state of play, and then do the RGG summit as a one video, and then Tokyo Game Show. I'm not sure if it starts. It starts tomorrow, but I don't know when it starts. So I guess we'll have to wait and see with that. But I might do a couple of days where we just cover the Tokyo Game Show. So I'll be a bit behind in the announcements, but we'll at least be able to catch up on them as we go, I guess. So that'll be the next couple of days. As well as this game if we get a chance to do it. Saturday and Sunday will be... Saturday or Sunday will be Persona 5 Strikers. I'll take a day off on the other day unless we have conferences to cover. Monday will be Rivals, and then Tuesday through Friday we should be back with more of this. So we might not be able to finish the game this week, but at least we're over halfway through according to what I'm thinking anyway. Because we have 4 orbs and there's 8 orbs, so maybe we unlock... Maybe there's 9 worlds, 8 worlds, I'm not sure, because there was something in the center as well. So yeah. I guess with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription if you're on this video gets me closer to monetization. This is my content video. As I content, my comments are submitted to find. I uploaded my past Plat Reactions as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays too. The YouTube channel. You can also find a link down below to the games as for the games we've played on stream thus far, on newest plays, upcoming games, DLC, Switch games, games version as well. Looking more Plat past segments for games, we have the Plat Trivial, as well as they switching things up some games on the Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy experience, and Pokemon Battle Master doing those. Live stuff, Persona 5 Tactica, all that other things as well. I upload them to YouTube because I have important limitation on my videos before they upload them from Twitch, and will then to be a separate place to everyone to find my content wish to do so, and you also get a notification of my live one as well. Follow or subscribe to me on Twitch at 100 subscribers. I'll be doing a 5 Fantasy 2 Picture Master Spirit. You just get access to more channel point mention points as well. I am doing a subathon. I also wanted a reward for winning, and we haven't met any of the sub goals yet, so I figured let's just continue the subathon until October 3rd. All the stuff is there. She already has won the incentive for the Pikachu onesie, so at 30 subs, I wear it for an entire year. For 3 subs, I wear it for the rest of the year. Favorite Pokemon tier list, Discord movie nights, chat picks in game, Pokemon Social Pass, karaoke stream, Pokemon Valley Nuzlocke as well. You also get sub-badges and emotes, as well as more channel point mention points to vote off the next game. After we finish this one, Luigi mentioned 2, we're going to come back to this, get the remaining puzzle pieces if I can, try the time attacks again, because I haven't looked up all the time attacks in the first place, but I would like to be able to at least see if we can maybe figure out a way to do those now that I've improved in my skill a little bit. We'll see if we can improve on those times. Also, after this, it'll be Persona 5 Tactica, then Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, then God of War Ragnarok, then Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and then the other choices between Tomb Raider 3 Remastered, Metaphor Fantasio, and Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. You also get sub-badges and emotes as well as ad for viewing, or you can just watch the ads, get Twitch Turbo, get ad block. I greatly appreciate everyone's support today. For the follows, chat, subs, bits, looks, raid, shout outs as always. And we're doing Rivals, as I said, on Monday. Quick match, competitive minigames, let's do those. Follow me on Twitch, be notified when I go live. Which I'm in Discord. I will send an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members, still growing strong. Plenty of topics and games to discuss as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, you know who grab my streak over there that are used for my future content going forward. Find a link down below in the description for that as well.
So as always, before we go and head off for tonight, let's see if there's anyone online to raid. If anyone's in raid request, like make, I've got to do so. Otherwise, we'll just see who's currently streaming right now and give them the raid. Let us see. Perfect. We can. Let's raid. There's so many people playing Silent Hill left. I mean, I really don't care about Silent Hill. Sure, we'll raid. We'll raid Kaisex. They're doing some Elden Ring. And I'll wait for the ad to play out so that not everyone's waiting, but... with all that being said, thank you everybody for watching as always, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.